Hello? Does this thing still work? Probably not.
Probably broken forever.
Probably not.
Haunted. Still haunted, it's broken.
He was number one.
Yeah.
Say my name.
Oh,
Dark,
shit,
what up?
it's dark!
You're goddamn right.
How goes it, dude? How goes it? Yeah, it's going. That's all right. We'll take it.
Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Yes, queen.
Stank is here.
You didn't know?
The not deer.
Your ass better call somebody.
Don't smile.
The Choopy. Old JD in his room. Like, why you and Daddy not funny? Well, JD, we're getting a divorce. For real. It's been wild to watch, man. There is a lot happening right now. I left stream for one day, and look what happened.
You caused a divorce.
Dude, I think I did this. I think this is directly my fault. We didn't go live once, and Trump was like, I hate this planet. The drama around Truth has been wild online, too. From everyone claiming it was a work, that it wasn't a work. Truth saying it's not a work, but then people saying Truth saying it's a work is the work. It's wild, man. Ghoulie with the Kraken. Ghoulie, how was Comic-Con?
The internet is really just popping off right now.
Dude, it's been fun. The Loveland Frog. I don't know what's happening, so feel free to let me know. Oh, man. You're asking me to explain a lot. Like a lot. It's a lot even for me. So, oh God, where do you start? Okay, put it short. Trump and Elon are in a pissing contest on Twitter, which is hilarious. And then also, there's riots happening in California with the National Guard, who apparently was not called in by the state, which is also wild. So we're like bordering on martial law there, which is interesting.
Shut up
And
take
then
my money.
we're also getting Sniper. Thank you for the resub. Yeah. So it's a lot going on with all of that. My account has been, well, no, obviously it's not the Twitter. Jesus Christ, darn. It's not just Twitter. It's these,
Hello,
there are real people behind those pictures.
it's me.
Drag, what's up? Oh my God. I did see your message, Drag. I didn't mean to ignore it, but I've been so low energy that I'm just like, I didn't mean to ignore you, but I definitely ignored you. I'm sorry. But I'm just being honest. That's where I was. Nah, it's all AI. Dude, I fucking wish. AI would be more fun than this. Oh, God. You would think that's like part of why I was feeling shit, and it really wasn't. Oh, my Lord, dude. Elon threatened to release the fact that he was in the Epstein files and Trump got pissy. No, I think there's more. I think the reality is it goes back to the bill. I don't think the Epstein files aren't going to do fucking anything. Sorry, they're not. I think Elon's overplaying that hand a little bit. That's saying a lot. I did watch, though, a review on the Switch 2. I watched... we went and saw Mission Impossible. Stank got me out of the house and got me feeling better, so that's good. Everybody say thank you, Stank. Thank the Stank. Thank the Stank. I dared to plant 4 vegetables and carry some boxes off the porch, and I can't move. Bold strategy, Cotton. Think Trump got George off wrong by Elon? Maybe. They did seem to be. I think Elon misread him saying this is my first buddy as like a joke, where it's like first lady, this is my first buddy. I think Trump was really just saying this is the first friend I've ever had in my life. And then Elon found out later and was like, oh no. I think it was a little bit of a problem. All Elon did was tell us he knew all time was cool with it. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't buy it. Gears E-Day was announced. Yeah, that's dope. Fuck Trump, fuck Musk, and certainly fuck California. Just fuck them all. Chris Merrick, daddies are upset at each other. Yeah, it's dramatic right now, dude. How you been? It's whew. It's coming in hot. I missed the day, and I did not expect to come back to so much drama. But oh man, the video. Honestly, the most wild thing have been the videos from California. Those are actually concerning. You get a fuck. You get a fuck. But yes, we are going to do the raffle today. I promise. We're only a week behind. But there will be some free Steam dollars going out today. Oh, God. Another Loveland frog! Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm talking about Mountain Dews, baby.
We'll believe it when I see it. You'll see it. You'll see it. It'll happen today. Fuck Daddy Trump, fuck the whole country except Mario State, Kitty Dragon, Ghoulie, they friends. Yeah, I mean, there's no love lost for me on Trump or Musk either way. Here's one thing that could come out of this, whether you like Musk or not. Tesla and all his businesses do have the ability to do a lot of good for the public. So I'm hoping that maybe we get Musk back in his wheelhouse and he just kind of stays there. And it's like, hey, keep being your little rock star over here. That's fine. We need somebody with an ego that thinks they can go to Mars to actually get us to Mars. You gotta have a fucking wild ego to get that idea in your head. So that works. Keep doing that. We need to deal with this California Trump thing though, for sure. It is wild. You guys want to know something? I was watching, I'm not gonna say who, a YouTuber talk about riots. And if you guys have been around enough, you know my feelings on riots. I'm probably one of the few hot takes that I'm not saying that I support violence, but sometimes riots need to happen. And I was reading a thing that said in 2022 they took a poll that 1 in 4 Americans now think that sometimes violence against the government is okay. That's an interesting poll. That's very interesting. Musk's ego is already too high. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely it's too high. I'm just saying it's necessary to do that shit. Like you can't be... I don't know that you can get to that level and take that paycheck without being so full of yourself. You have to be. I feel like if Musk was less involved in SpaceX, we'd have been to Mars years ago. There might be some truth to that. I could see that. I don't know that we'd be to Mars years ago. Like literally, I don't know that that's possible. But I do think that sometimes he gets in his own way. Or his own company's way. I could 100% see that being the case. California does this shit. They do this every Friday. No, they don't. No, stop. It is a serious deal. All giggling aside, it is a serious deal that Trump put the National Guard in California without California asking for it. Whether California should have asked for it or not, at that point is kind of irrelevant. Whether it was a bad decision or not, the fact that Trump took that situation and made a decision, and whether you think that's a good or bad decision is whatever, but that's a real thing that happened. But Money in the Bank was fucking fantastic. Yeah, it was. I'll say that. Money in the Bank, I'm eating my words now. Money in the Bank was good. It was a good pay-per-view. I got opinions that I can't say on Twitch. I mean, you can have opinions on Twitch. You can still, we can still talk about that. I was reading through a lot of the drama with Twitch and the bans because they got that class action lawsuit right now coming from California too. There's that drama. There's a lot of things, a lot of stuff happening right now. But when oh wait, I already read that. I've just heard so many stories about Musk coming into projects and just fucking everything up, leaving people scrambling to pick up his oh yeah, I think that's a matter of him just having too much money and again all that ego and money, for sure. I think those people are a necessary evil though. You have to have those people backing. Or I mean, I guess you don't necessarily, because I think Bill and I would be against that thought. Is we need more, I would like to see a new awakening with the public interest in space travel, in space exploration and science. Which, by the way, I want to call into Star Talk to Neil deGrasse Tyson. I was telling Stank about this. I want to make a case against all scientists everywhere. As someone who reads a lot of research, I have a proposal. You know how I'm gonna pause chat here because I'm gonna go off a little bit of tangent. So I'm sorry if it takes me a minute. You know how we have the theory of evolution, right? And we've got, God damn it, we've got the theory of evolution, and we've got the theory of gravity. In theory, in science means something entirely different. It's not just a theory. It's not just some harebrained idea or whatever. It's not a hypothesis. It is something that has been practiced and proven over time, right? So theory has a specific word or a specific definition as a word in the science community. That sucks. Regardless of if you agree with that or not, that's shitty because trying to get public opinion moved on that every time when someone goes, oh, I don't believe in evolution. You go, well, it's a fact. Like you need to know that. They go, well, it's technically a theory. That's a stupid person talking. Sorry, but it is. That's a dumb person talking, or I should say an ignorant person talking. So I think what we need to do is we need scientists. It's their fault, by the way. Our fault, I guess I should say. It is science and engineers' job to make the public understand things better. Can we agree on that? So if that's true and people are using the wrong word, fucking fix it. And my solution to that right now, my 5-second solution is, instead of calling it the theory of relativity or calling it the theory of evolution, we need to change the word theory to the understanding of evolution and the understanding of theory, because the idea of using theory is that we can always add more to it. There's always things we don't know that are going to refine our understanding, and it's going to change that. That verbiage needs to change before the general public will stop fucking around and accept things. And they will actually be able to get on the level where they need to be. That's my current solution, and I think that has to do with communications more than the actual science. And these fucking scientists need a comms major in there to tell them how to relay this information to the general public. That's where I'm at. Okay, that's it. That's my rant. Sorry. I would imagine Musk kissed a few butts to get where he's at. I don't think he had to. I mean, he was pretty born into money, right? So I think I think if you have an ego and you're aware of when people have good ideas, I think you're fine. I think it's a little bit. Yeah, I'm not saying it's easy to do what he did, but it's easier. Your opinions may be wrong, but you can have them. So getting dunked with Jacob? Hell yeah. Me as a stupid person will see me out of here. That dumb person will not change their mind just because we change the name of theories to something new. No, I understand. I'm saying there are people that you're not trying to change the mind of someone that is genuinely interested. It's the people that weaponize the term theory, right? So it's people that go, oh, well, that's still a theory. They know, the people that are saying that, whether it's religious or just anti-science people, they know what they're doing with that word. So you need to disarm it. That's really the underlying issue. Excuse me. Excuse me. The word theory did nothing. The stank bank? Can we change what to the stank bank? What's the stank bank? I like that. People believe what they want no matter how much proof is shown, yet someone can use. No, I disagree. There are literally new degrees you can get in science communication. There are people that get degrees specifically in communicating science to the general public. I hard disagree with that. Communication of science to the general public is like a cornerstone of society. That has to happen. Can we just stop fucking up words or changing shit? No, that's not how this works. My fellow engineers are horrible at communicating? Yes, it's not your job. That's not any of our job. As an engineer or scientist, it is not their job to communicate it. They don't need to explain this shit to somebody. We need people in those positions. Well, that confused me. Right. But that's the point. That's what I'm saying. This is all true. I'm thinking of going back to school for programming. Just tired of people, huh? Me as a young American, I feel like shit's fucky and we're sliding down a shit rope while banning. Everybody feels like that. Everybody feels like that through every fucking generation. Except maybe boomers. They thought that was the best time ever. Because it was. Sorry. Well, it's definitely the engineer's job to communicate their ideas and analysis effectively. Otherwise, they're just in their own stovepipe. Yes. But if you make a dissertation or you write a paper that goes into a science journal, that's not the same thing as presenting it to the general public. There needs to be a conscious effort to change how that is done. Because I think, and that's not saying that it's the opposers' fault. That's the science community's fault. 100%. Very tired of people. They're old though. Yeah. Yeah. Me too though.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm trying.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm trying. Pawniard. Do I have a pawniard? I do. I'm saying there's tons upon tons of proof against flat Earth, and yet it's still very popular. Yes, but I would say that a lot of that. Obviously, there's people you're not gonna be able to convince, right? There's people that want to be conspiracy theorists. There are people that would be science deniers till the day they die. I get it. You're not gonna change every mind, but I'm saying you're not doing yourself any favors by at least trying to do. I would say Bill Nye is one of the most successful science communicators to ever grace the planet. Period. And I would say a lot of that is due to the fact that we all watched his show, and that show was designed in production to be for 10-year-olds. You have to speak to them like they're fucking 10. That's not like, you don't have to dumb it down, you just have to communicate it better. That's all. I think that needs to be done on a large scale. I would say there needs to be a government well, Trump's not going to do this, but like a government group or an effort. I don't know. I wouldn't say like a whole department, but like there needs to be some sort of focus in saying, okay, let's figure out good ways to communicate science to the general public just at large. My basis on understanding science is, yeah, I think oh, God damn it. Reed, I think a lot of us learned science from Bill Nye. Like, for sure. It was a general audience. It was put out to the public in an accessible way. That's pretty huge. Trump's a phony baloney fuck dummy. Be that as it may, he still won the election. So that sucks. But yes, I agree. Oh my God. My real glasses? Wait, what?
My real ones. with the
Oh.
lenses.
Oh.
I love stealing.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, though? Yes. Neil deGrasse Tyson is my new Bill Nye. For sure. He's the guy that I listen to all the time. I listen to Star Talk all the time. Love it. Personally, I grew up watching Mr. Wizard. Yes! Mr. Wizard was the inspiration for Bill Nye. Like, he said that numerous times. Those people are huge in propelling that science community and just general understanding of it.
Did you guys watch Beakman's World?
Yeah, Beakman's World. Even going into like Magic School Bus, Schoolhouse Rock.
Oh,
We
Magic
haven't
School
seen
Bus.
like another development of those types of programs other than Sesame Street, which thank you Netflix for saving Sesame Street. But like that shit needs to make a comeback in a big way, and not just like on YouTube of some random person doing it. Like it needs to have the support, like a national support system. That's where we need to be at. And we're in the fuck out of those Converse? Hell yeah. I think we need to make a whole new department that focuses on reducing inefficiencies in the government. We could appoint some billionaire fuckhead to lead it. Oh, man. There's so much about the Doge thing that drove me insane. I wish... I don't even know how to approach that because I don't disagree that there's a ton of inefficiencies in government, but Bernie Sanders already pointed out all of these, and we already have the departments there to address them. They're just not being utilized properly. I think that's one where I'm like, when Elon came in, I was like, why are you trying to make this seem like this is like a revolutionary idea? Neil deGrasse Tyson couldn't beat Mike Tyson, though? I bet he could in a wrestling match. R.I.P. BBS. Man, yeah. Them going after PBS. Some of the like Facebook comments where they're like, finally going after the big system of PBS. I'm like, do you fucking hear yourselves right now as like Republicans? You sound insane. Like, this is fucking bonkers, dude. You think Elmo is the problem? Come on, man. Remember the water cycle because of the Magic School Bus? Yeah. A Home Improvement with Tim Allen. Oh, man. I take Tim Allen over Bob Saget as a TV dad. That's wild. As a TV dad?
Wild.
That's wild. Elon defunded the FBI, CIA so he couldn't get assassinated by either once the Trump fallout happened. We're getting into conspiracy theories with that. I don't know that he'd have to defund anything. All the requirements that came down to my organization from Doge were already in place. Like they thought we were just sitting there twiddling thumbs and not constantly evaluating performance. Yes, exactly. I think the people that were big fans of Doge just had a misconception of a lot of things. I found that out. I'm still relatively new to teaching, and the misconceptions of the Department of Education, hearing people say these things, I was like, what do you think they do? Like, you think you just don't understand. It's not like, it's not their fault. This is what I mean. It's like, you've just not been educated on this at all in any real way. You think Elmo's a terrorist because he's racist. Whoa, Tim Allen sucks. I don't hate Tim Allen as much as most people do. He does kind of suck, though. Tim Allen is awful. Give me Red Foreman for a TV dad any day. Yeah, Red's the man. Tim Allen's funny, though? Yeah. Elmo? Who's Elmo?
Evil Elmo.
Oh, Jesus. Buzz Lightyear was when he peaked. Buzz Lightyear's where we all peaked, dude. So is poor Elmo upset from the clips I've seen. It's so funny. Dude, his tweet was so sad. I'm like, man, this is a major bummer. Liked him in the Santa Claus. I've liked him in most of the things he's been in. I think he's just a classic Republican in Hollywood. I don't know. Those get highlighted a lot more. I think highlighted and blacklisted pretty easily. Jerry Seinfeld over... Oh, yeah. Linda McMahon coming in with that A1 steak sauce comment. Wait, what? Which comment? I don't know if I know which one you're talking about. Unless it's just an edgy way to refer to one. Oh no. No, that's not real. When was that? That was in April?
April. Spill it. What was said?
She read AI as A1.
What?
Okay, but how bad was it? Was she just reading it while she was hungry or something? I don't know. Hold on, let me see if I can find the video. Oh, here's Rachel. Oh wait,
She's in charge.
let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
He claims mixed up's true. It happened yesterday while appearing by heard about his school's sure. She went on to make the mistake again. A1 steak sauce pounced on the blunder.
Oh my god, the top comment on YouTube is, "This isn't acceptable. Not when the stakes are this high." That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. That's a good comment.
A few times.
Damn. Damn. That was fucking perfect. Yeah, apparently she did it a couple times. Well, there goes my idea of like, maybe she's just always hungry. I don't know. But she's old though. How old is Linda McMahon?
80?
Is she really?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you knew. 76.
Almost 80.
Yeah, she's 76. She doesn't know what fucking AI
She
is.
needs to be sitting in a home somewhere.
Come on. Well, okay. Whoa. Come. Hey, easy.
Lock her up.
I don't know. Maybe she's just a dumb bitch. Yeah, that's fine. She can be an ignorant slut.
But
Just
she
like
holds
Dwight.
away.
No, it's just... That's one where people are like, I can't believe she made this blunder. Can't you? She's 76 years old and mispronounced AI. Yeah, she shouldn't be in charge of education, though. For sure. Yikes. Oh, hold on. I'm behind here. My dad hates Tom Hanks. What? Why? Why do you hate Tom Hanks? What happened? Or what is your dad? I have the hiccups. Oh, God. The stupid gills. I'm forgiving him for the Santa Claus show. There was a Santa Claus show? Oof. No way you're just hearing about this. Yeah, this is the first time I heard of it. I don't think you made that joke, or if you did, I was just like, ah, sure. She should still know the difference giving her position. Yes. Absolutely yes. She's also my grandma. Using dumb bitch is rude and K. Less intelligent woman. Just ignorant. She just doesn't know what AI is. That's fine. That's okay. You just shouldn't be in that job if that's true. It's just if I go, I don't know how to fight fires and I'm interviewing for a fireman position and they go, you're a stupid bitch. I go, oh, hey, I don't know. I didn't. Whoa.
Put him in a home.
Yeah, they say put him in a home because I don't know how to fight a fire the right way. No, this just isn't my job. I'll do something else. Jesus. Y'all are wild out here, man. This was my mom, but at least my mom knew what AI was. True.
You know?
My dad's older and understands AI, I think. She has no excuse. You bitched to me about... Yeah, but you bitched to me about a lot of stuff. What?
My dad's almost that age, and I think he knows what AI is.
Yeah, but I could see your dad saying A1.
Oh,
for sure.
Mostly just because he loves steak sauce.
Yeah, for sure. We have a less intelligent person in charge of teaching our children. Well, that's just crazy. That's not American, sir. No, you're right. You're 100% right. You don't listen to me, neither does Ghoulie. Yeah, I know. We've told you that. I got a voice call. I'm so positive I've gotten upset about the show before. Well, evidence. Show us the fodder. It didn't happen. I don't know what to tell you. Because of the betrayal. Last time you said I didn't listen, you never said the thing you said. Now that sounds like drag. For sure.
Watch the VOD.
For someone so obsessed with merit-based hiring, they sure have appointed a shit ton of unqualified people to high positions. Yes. Yes. That is the goofy, hilarious side of it. People... Oh, God. It's funny how much of science and math and shit are in politics. Who'da thunk? Oh, how my dad even understood what AI was when he was 73 before he passed 13 years ago. Listen, I don't know when she said something stupid. I don't know. She's got a lot of money and she said something dumb and it's not going to affect her and that's it. I don't know. I agree. She shouldn't be in charge of education at all. No one in this administration understands the education department. At all, I don't think.
The whole point.
That's the whole point.
They don't want us to be smart. They want us to be stupid.
Good news. We're very stupid. Some people are just uninformed. Yeah. Honest ignorance is a thing. From what I could tell, A1 was having fun with it. Everybody else was like, ha ha ha. But then at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, that's funny. But what the fuck, Linda? Do you not know what AI is? Someone needs to sit her down and be like, if you don't understand it, at least some, we have a problem. It's still one of the big things. I'll tell you guys, one of the biggest moments for me observing society as a whole, this will never change, was watching Mark Zuckerberg sit in front of Congress and try to explain Wi-Fi. That was when I had a deep, like, existential crisis of, oh my fucking God, they don't know anything. They don't know anything about how technology works. And now everything is technology. Everything is this and more advanced. What the fuck? How do you have this job? You should not be up there if you can't answer these basic questions. And people thought Zuckerberg was being a dick about it. He wasn't. He was being a normal person for like the fourth time in his whole life. It was crazy, dude. That will stay in my brain forever. Today, the top actors my dad doesn't like is Tom Hanks and Sam Elliott. He hates Mr. Elliott because he's a liberal, and I say to myself in my mind, okay, remember my dad voted for Trump, and he supports Rob Schneider, too, but me over here like, what? Yeah, it's really weird to be mad at someone in a liberal art for being a liberal. That's an odd take.
For real.
Like, they call them liberal arts schools. I don't know. That's a weird one. I'm very uninformed. Yeah, see, Dark, you're uninformed. You don't know. You didn't see me coming in and going, Dark, you ignorant slut. I would do that for other reasons. Not that. Put him in a home. Yes, you can love your dad and still be like, Dad, what the fuck? Like, why? Why do you like Rob Schneider? I don't understand. Yeah. But Rob Schneider's also been a nice guy to everyone he's encountered, like, in most facets of his life.
Except his kids.
Yes. Except his children.
His children.
Yes.
Everyone
Also
else,
true.
Great. Kids? Fuck them kids.
Don't say I don't like that at all. I love my dad besides this. Stank out here, just super spicy. I mean, apparently Trump isn't even reading his daily intelligence briefs, so we're just absolutely fucked. Did we think he was? There's no way. I never thought that he was. Why would he? Oh, he's the worst. All hail Jeff. All hail Jeff. Did you see the TikTok battle with the CEO, the Congress people not knowing the difference, the Philippines and China? No. Do you have a link? I'll look at it. But Mario, I am an ignorant. That's what I said. I would be for other reasons. We might be racist because he said he doesn't like an actor because he voted for a black woman. I'm like, okay, that's a bit racist. Oh, I love you, Weave. Okay, well, I was saying that about a YouTuber we were watching. I was like, he just said he wasn't racist, but then he said something kind of racist. I don't know about all that, buddy. Going to have that as a quote. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's a good one. All hail Jeff Goldblum. Also, yes. Dude, Jeff Goldblum's show, I want that back so bad. Gotta find the link. I mean, you don't have to. He sat down for 14 daily and breaks his entire term so far. The Discord. I just looked up because I got a notification. What?
What is that? What is this?
It was Singapore, not the... Wait, hold on. What do you mean?
You said today, as you often say, that you live in Singapore. Of what nation are you a citizen?
Singapore.
Are you a citizen of any other nation?
No, Senator.
Have you ever applied for Chinese citizenship?
Senator, I served my nation
I'm
in
asking-
Singapore. No, I did not.
Do you have a Singaporean passport?
Yes, and I served my military for two and a half years in Singapore.
Do you have any other passports from any other nations?
No, Senator.
Your wife is an American citizen. Your children are American citizens.
That's
Have you-
correct.
Have you ever applied for American citizenship?
No, not yet.
Okay. Have you ever been a member of the Chinese Communist Party?
Senator, I'm Singaporean. No.
Have you ever been associated or affiliated with the Chinese Communist Party?
No, Senator. Again, I'm
Okay.
Singaporean.
Oh my god. The top comment on that video is it's nobody's leaving the court until someone is Chinese. Oh my god. Yeah, they really wanted to wag the finger at TikTok there for a while. You guys remember? Funny how that dropped off, isn't it? I mean, I guess to be fair, you can collude with another country. Maybe that's what the guy was getting at, but he was asking it in a very stupid way if that's what he was doing. I don't think that's what he was doing.
I don't think that's what he's doing. I don't think he's smart enough to do that.
I know, I just wanted to give a, play devil's advocate there for a couple seconds.
Try.
But no, that was an ignorant slut I was talking right there.
Donald Trump.
Tramp?
The Tramp.
Saved it? Yeah, right. That's what I say when I shit the fucking... I go take a dump and I go, oh wow, well I unclogged the toilet. You're welcome, everybody. That's a weird way to approach that, but sure. Okay, but TikTok has ties to the CCP. Just because the CEO is Singaporean doesn't mean TikTok isn't for the CCP. Yes, right. I think that's what he was maybe trying to get at. It was a very stupid way to do it. It sounded and looked and just was a very bad approach. So I was like, okay, maybe he's saying that he's in league with them. Sure. Don't do it like that. That's a bad look. Small snap. You try to say he was Chinese. Well, I think... You guys want to know what I really think about why TikTok was put on blast? You guys want me to stretch and tell you what I really think? You know why it happened? You want my not so conspiracy? I think the real problem that America saw with TikTok is everything was going live. Because when did TikTok Live come out? Let's do the time table on here. When did TikTok Live? It was in 2020. So nothing would have been relevant really until about 2022, 2023. Probably a couple years after everything starts getting back in the swing of things and politics happens, right? So 2020, and that's Biden. We're under the Biden administration, yeah? The real issue is when everything started going live, it makes it very, very, very difficult to start lying to your populace. Sorry. And when it becomes hard to lie to your populace, mass comms companies start going out of business. And if you can't sell and move and monetize information to your population, you've got problems as a country. That's my take. China knows this better than anybody. And I think every country that even has a shred, the fucking faintest fiber of authoritarianism in it, will be against it. They will always put roadblocks. They will always put red tape. They will always put something in the way of that. That's not me saying at all. That's not me saying at all. Taker, what's up? That's not me saying at all that TikTok is altruistic at all. I'm just saying they're going to try to put red tape on all that shit forever. Lives from the LA protest shows the exact POVs on all sides. It's insane. Yes, and that's a problem. And it's sometimes for the right reasons that you want to limit it. This is why sometimes authoritarianism is the right approach, because you cannot let mass hysteria take over. There is some situations where like you need a leader or a government official to go, okay, we need to fucking stop this immediately. Stop throwing these videos out because you're getting people riled up. You're causing mass chaos. That is a real thing that every country struggles with all the time. Fucking reacts. God damn it. You want to know why I like Joe Rogan? Is because during this past election, as he said, and I quote, if Kamala wins, Donnie Boy wins, he will wake up, go to work, nothing will change. That's said by a stupid bitch.
Hello, my baby.
That's
Hello,
what?
honey.
No.
Hello, my ragtime gal.
Remember when we were talking about those stupid bitches? Joe Rogan's one of those stupid bitches. I feel like he would say that on his podcast too. You're dumb bitch. No, you're not dumb. That's the joke. Is that you're not dumb. It's a misconception or a misrepresentation. Final Fantasy XIV's addicting. Glitch, what's up? No, it's very much it's saying that either one, when they win, it's like, yes, sure, policy's going to move at a fucking sloth's pace. Sure, no matter who wins, that's true. But the overall effect of the country, sure, of course there's going to be differences. Of course. Easy for Joe to say that when he's a rich white dude who won't be affected by Project 2025. Yeah. Man, what's it? Does he have an update? Did we get an update on old Sleepy Joe's? I like the term Sleepy Joe. I think he should have taken that as an endearment. Yeah, did we have anything his cancer? I like Joe. Diamond Joe Biden is one of my favorites. I don't see any updates. New hyperfixation? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got a buddy that plays that a lot. Absolutely. I've been back into Baldur's Gate 3 constantly. Oh man. A Colombian runner got shot in a rally? No, I didn't see that. If you have a link, you can send it to me. I'll look at it. But also, Joe Rogan will say, back to Merrick's point here, Joe Rogan he says a lot of dumb shit, right? He knows that. He's there to do what he wants to do on his podcast for sure. But the Joe Rogan podcast has a lot of misrepresentation of information too. So, isn't it misinformation is accidental, right? And then disinformation is intentional? Yeah, disinformation is intentional. Right. I think Joe Rogan is misinformation. I think he's doing it because he's like, oh, well, whatever. I'm just a fucking guy. Like, no, you're not, dude. You have a serious effect. I honestly think that Joe Rogan, Elon Musk, all of them had more effect probably on the general election than we will ever care to admit. What about bitch information? That's why you here, son. That's why you here. I never put 23 hours into a game so quickly. Well, congratulations. It's always good to get back into a game that quick and to get the bug back. The U.S. was wild flying. Get the fuck out. As soon as I started reading that. This motherfucker. No, that's so. All that's happening. Dark, now you're all caught up. And we've also got the Switch 2. We're getting some feedback. Anybody buy a Switch 2 yet? Stank, did you get one?
No. I don't spend my money like that. Something that's going to become so obsolete.
Obsolete, she says.
Yeah, you know consoles. They go obsolete after a few years.
True. Stank is PC Master Race for life. Gooey, did you get one yet? I'm curious how quick Gooey is going to be picking up the old Switch 2. I know he's excited about it. I don't know how quickly he's going to pull that trigger.
Figured he'd be lined up in the queue at
I know.
midnight.
I know. Bow, 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 bow. Man, what a time to be alive, I guess.
I wish I wasn't.
Oh, God. 7 Days has a new update coming up. I haven't been able to say that in a long time. Pretty cool. Or not. Or... or that.
I didn't mean it to be like that, but that was good.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, fuck me. yeah, it's totally. It is what it is. Check Gen Chat. All right, let me see. Why did you send it like this? Why didn't you send me like a thing? What is it? Wait, which one is this? Hold on. What am I looking at?
I would like to see the baby.
Why does this guy just fall over? That's what it kind of looks like. What am I looking at? President candidate getting shot. What?
Did he get shot in the head?
No, it looks like he got... Maybe his, like, in the back? Her stomach? Peachy, what's up? I can't tell what's going on in that video. And I don't know if I can share that on screen right now.
Absolutely not.
This is probably gonna... I'll probably end up deleting this from the Discord, but that's...
Yeah, it's kind of graphic.
It's not, though, but it, like... The dude could literally have a tummy ache and I wouldn't know the difference. Wait, did you delete it?
Oh, it's gone.
God damn it. He's alive in critical condition, but he was running for president in Colombia. Whoa, dude. Yeah, president candidate shot. Colombian president vows to hunt mastermind behind shooting. I'm sorry, a 15-year-old shot him? Dude. Imagine being that radicalized at 15. Fuck. First Trump, now him.
Who next?
He's okay. Says he came out well from the surgery. Told reporters on he fought the first battle and fought it well. He's fighting for his life. I shouldn't laugh at this. There was one of the quotes in the media was, "No resource should be spared," and I understand that the peso is their currency, but it sounds funny when you say no resource should be spared, not a single peso. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry. That's why I was laughing. It's funny phrasing. This is not a single peso or a single moment of energy. I understand that I am a nationalist asshole for thinking that's funny. I get it.
Yeah, because they wouldn't say $1.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say not a single dollar. It's also kind of silly, but not a single peso is very funny to me. To find the mastermind, wherever they live, whether in Colombia or abroad. Jesus. How many? Here, I'm going to take a poll. I don't know if this is going to be against the rules or anything, but we talked about the poll already. And I want to have you guys do this without saying anything publicly. Hey, that seems kind of... Here you go. Is violence against the government justifiable? Or rather, can violence against the government be justifiable? Yes or no? I want to see what you guys think. 5 minutes. You get one vote. I want to see what you guys think about this. Because the poll says 1 in 4. Well, I think it's anonymous. I don't think I can see what you guys said. But there's 10 people in here, so we should be able to get a 20 to 30% idea. Hello, DHS agent watching right now. No, I think it's a fair question. If people think that, we're not condoning it, but some people are saying, oh, well, I think there are situations where there's revolutions or, there's, the Civil War was... The Civil War was action against the government. So was the American Revolution.
Stuff that happened during World War II.
I'm just curious what you guys think. Because the NPR poll that came out said it was 1 in 4 Americans. 1 in 4.
We've got 12 people in here right now.
Yeah, we should be able to, if you guys all vote, we should be able to get an idea. Viva La Raza. Yeah, dude. I am curious. Because I bet this is very age dependent, too. I would imagine. I think we might have a lot of people that are just don't want to say anything. You see Dom fighting Octagon Jr.? I did. I don't know why. I don't know why we needed that. This is a good match. I like that they're putting Dom over more on some relatively clean wins. It makes me think they're gonna give him a real push.
They better.
So right now, it's going the other way. We've got 3 saying yes, 1 saying no. So our chat, violent motherfuckers. Now I think this is... I think... Let me tell you guys a story here. You guys ready for story time? Yes, the Constitution does say that, for sure. No? You don't want story time?
No.
Ruby Bridges is who I'm thinking of. I couldn't think of her name. So if we want, I'll get banned then. So if we went full authoritarian dictatorship, of course that's justified. Right. So there's a line is the point that I guess I'm trying to make with that.
Yeah.
Everybody agrees that at some point you have to do something, right? Obviously, I think we're still very far from that, but and here's the other side to this though. And I think this is where people get really carried away with polarized politics. I have a friend on Facebook. Okay. He's very, I would say very liberal. Very liberal.
I know who you're talking about.
Yes. I've known this guy for a long time. I love this guy. He's one of the nicest people. I've always gotten along. Well, man, not always gotten along with him, but mostly we've gotten along. We've played music together. No, classic, like, lefty. Hard left. All right? He once said that there was a time on Twitter not that long ago where there was a bunch of anti-trans comments being made towards people, just in general. There's a lot of them. I think it may have been like, what month was that? It had to be like February.
Yeah.
Had to be something like February.
Like right after the president change.
And also, Peachy, I have not forgotten about your kitty cam. She just, I don't know where she is yet.
Chasing.
Or waiting. So that was going on. And what he had said online, publicly, was that and this is a quote, I did not say this. He said that the tweets being thrown at the LGBTQ community were equivalent to the rocks that were thrown at Ruby Bridges. That was the quote. And If you don't know, Ruby Bridges was a black girl in what year was the Ruby Bridges event? It was 1960. 1960 was when she walked to school, and it was this whole event, right? I think sometimes we forget that physical violence in these things happen. And when it does happen, we hyper react, which is bad for both sides, right? You don't want either of those things happening, obviously. You don't want someone throwing rocks at somebody, especially a little girl. That's insane. And then you also don't want that inciting a riot, right? So when we haven't witnessed something of that magnitude, really, other than like, I would say the George Floyd riots were probably the biggest, right? I would say in our lifetime.
Right now. Well, yeah.
I would say it's pretty close. When you haven't witnessed that, that's easy to say. But if you've known people that have been tear gassed, that have had rocks thrown at them, that have had racist, sexist, homophobic psychos make death threats, try to kill them, like fucking all that shit, man, conflating those two becomes very dangerous. That's something that, like, that resonates big with me. So when you guys hear me go like, whoa, let's cool it down, it's not because I'm like further on the right with my views. I think it's because the way you say things and what they actually mean when they're enacted, there's a drastic and very dangerous difference. And if you take that away, if you start conflating the two together, you take away how serious it is when someone throws a rock. That crosses all the lines. That's the story. So I'm just saying, when these things happen and you guys go out to like YouTube and you see all this shit and they start using all this hyperbolic language, remember, these people that are out in the street lobbing shit back are actually out there either defending something or antagonizing. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between which. Anywho, can I say, as a person who's currently almost done getting my education, right, I sometimes don't like how they teach history. Sometimes it kind of pisses me off. What do you mean? What pisses you off? How? What don't you like about how they teach history?
This could go two different ways.
Yeah, I'm curious. It could go a lot of different ways. They've had power washers sprayed at you, setting innocent African American men and children was what? Yes. So it's there's just so many situations where real violence is broken out.
That is back to what we've said about the way history's being taught.
Like the lessons about who was racist and whatnot. You need to be more specific. There's a lot of racists in America, historically.
Like we go to certain, like when we were down in the Keys and went to some of the history museums, it was very
whitewashed.
Mm-hmm. And that made us mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they made it.
Yeah, I called that out with you in one of the things. I was like, because I'm a big enough pirate nerd. And I'm like, that's not what happened.
Like
That's not why they have that wench on there. They have that wench on that ship so they can move people off the boat.
Not barrels.
They don't want to put that in a museum for kids.
Yeah.
But you should.
Yeah, exactly. That's why
That's
I'm
important.
mad. I don't think it should be watered down or white.
No, I agree. I agree with that.
Softened.
Leonard McMahon has opinions about how history is taught too. Yeah. Needs more steak sauce, brother.
A1.
Like the public officials who get power through the political system when it comes to presidential candidates. What's that have to do with education? What do you mean? What's that have to do with how they taught education or how they teach history? What's your go back. What is your specific problem with how they teach history? Because you went off on a side tangent there. That's what I want to know. I want to know what you're experiencing with history in your education. Do we need to beat somebody up? Give them a what for? Oh, man. I think Chris Merrick's right. Like, you have broken TOS on this. Come on! I don't think you can really do that, though, because then how do you talk about history at all? Every major, I mean, whether you like it or not, every major political movement has been spurred on by violence. That's true. Sorry if that makes people uncomfortable. I don't mean that in a shitty way. I'm genuinely mean that. I'm sorry. Okay, what I meant is, as a current member of a classified high schooler, right, I feel like the teachers always have a different side of what didn't or did happen in their own eyes. Oh, sure. Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. You're going to have opinions. That's a major issue with qualifications and going into teaching. Hopefully, if you have a history teacher, that person studied history and will give you an honest representation of what history was. Usually that is better off, I would say almost always better off, when the government does not get involved.
Reach.
Because the government has a vested interest in teaching you a specific way that history happened. Whereas scholars and people that are just fans of it are it probably doesn't make a difference to them. Don't get me wrong, I love presidents and looking at their numbers. They were insane. They're a swell guy, you know? Yeah, but they weren't. I mean, I'm not, you don't have to subscribe to this idea that everything has to be fucking roses all the time. I don't think any self-respecting history teacher would ever do that. I can't imagine. There's just no way.
I don't think you could say that any president was perfect.
No.
Some of them have flaws and things that they've done.
Confusing that subject? What's the confusion? I like this. I like this conversation. Give me an example. Give me a specific situation. Like, do you think they're being like too conservative with it? Do you think they're being too liberal with it? Can you give an example of them doing that with either one? Because you could go either way. When we talked about Western expansion, I mean, they always made it sound like we were helping out Native Americans. They've always done that. Being too liberal at times? Okay, what's an example of that? What would be like being too liberal in history? Because that could be a thing, for sure. I like this. I like this back and forth we got here. Like saying we didn't help black people and whatnot during a dumbass war with another government. Saying we didn't help black people and whatnot during a dumbass war with another government. Which war are we talking about here? Specifics are important in history. Shocking, I know.
A lot of wars.
Are you talking about the Civil War? I mean, we need Drewski in here right now.
Yes.
That's what we need in here.
A professional?
No professionals!
Call in the professionals!
The professionals! Like during the 1960s, I feel like we were sending innocent people who did nothing and was getting used for tax. Oh, yeah. Sending innocent people who did nothing and was getting used for tax dollars during Vietnam. Feel bad about you should. Vietnam was a fucking nightmare for the U.S. If you're reading history and you're always feeling good, you're not reading history. Not a thing. And also, the way people talk about history now, there's a difference between having an awareness of the fallout of things that are happening and feeling personal responsibility. To be clear, Weef, you were not in Vietnam, as much as you like to say you were. You were not in Nam, brother. Welcome back, Dark. Yeah, no, there's been, I mean, obviously there's been a lot of gross, muddy history, for sure. Probably the biggest one in recent memory where people tried to make it better than what it was the Viet fucking Nam, man. I didn't watch my buddies die face down in the muck just so you could fucking finish my coffee. No, I do think there's like recent caffeine. What's up, dude? I think the most recent one was people trying to like rewrite the Civil War. I think everybody being like, well, it was about states' rights. States' rights to what? Exactly. That was the biggest one I think that blew up on social media. Because they very conveniently like to stop at that. I would say if you look at both sides of it, like the destructive republicanisms behind education often shirk responsibility, i.e. Native Americans, Reagan and the crack epidemic. Like, there are things where it's like, no, we fucking did some awful things. Vietnam, we did some awful things, and it caused fallout for a lot of people, and we should do something. We should have some awareness about that and do something systemically. Sure. I think when you go to the other side, liberalisms a lot of times will try to make very existential problems everyone's personal responsibility. And you can capitalize on that. One of the biggest ones that I always cite is Coca-Cola. All of us growing up, millennials, we were told recycling. If you don't recycle, you're a piece of shit. You should be recycling because if we don't recycle, pollution's way worse. Everybody could be recycling, and these megacorps, the pollution that they do dwarfs everyone else. So by leaning into that hyper liberal approach to it of everyone's personal responsibility is make or break, also not good, right? Well, there is a literal connection. Well, there's no fucking connection, Walter. It has nothing to do with Viet fucking Nam, man. God, I love that. I love that movie so much. They're gonna kill that poor woman. I love that semi-satirical video where someone talks about women's rights needing to be a state decision because then someone can just move to a new location, then breaking it down to actually how about county, then city, then neighborhood, then house, then person. Finally bring it down to just being the individual's decision. Oh, God. What's really funny, I guess not funny, not really funny at all, but it's interesting to see people rationalize giving like abortion rights back to the states when it's like, you realize that's like fucking half the problem, right? Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? No, like, just no. This is class warfare. This is bottom line class warfare, no matter how you shake it out. It shouldn't even be, that subject should not even be political. It shouldn't be. At all, in my opinion. That is class warfare at its core, at its very bones. That shit drives me nuts. Cried when Donnie died? You should have. You should have bawled your eyes out.
You didn't cry?
If you went to work the next day, you're a fucking bastard, man. That's crazy. I am the walrus. Say most wars post-9 was all about tax dollars, pretty much. Not tax dollars, it's lining their own pockets. I mean, it started with the Bush administration. This would probably be the easiest way to find it. I still haven't seen it, but I need to see Vice, where Christian Bale played Dick Cheney. You want a real fucking supervillain? Look at Dick Cheney. You want a real piece of shit?
Supervillain.
Fuck that guy. Not dumb. I remember it was weird for me because I was in, what would I be, 6th grade, 6th grade when 9/11 happened. Mike Pence is a prick, but he's no Dick Cheney. I remember 9/11 happening, and that was when, like, 6th grade, so it was only a few years later that we started seeing friends, like, going to war. Like, they would just leave. And Gen X didn't see the same amount of war that our generation did. Not in the same way. That's something that you see a lot of in the way that Gen X talks about war and politics. It's a generation without war. Didn't Dick lose to Bush by 1 point with the state of Florida? Wait, what? You're thinking of Al Gore. Dick Cheney was a vice president. You're thinking of someone entirely different. Dying. Yeah, I know. No, Dick Cheney was never a president.
Thank God. Could you?
He tried to shoot that guy.
Boy.
Man, he was just off by a little bit. Could you imagine a vice president killing a president and be like, oh no, guess I'm president now? Like, what world would that be like, dude?
The world we almost lived in.
Imagine that happening. Imagine JD Vance has a hunting accident with Trump. And then all of a sudden, JD Vance is president.
You know, you say that, but if that actually happened,
oh my God,
I honestly
dude.
don't even think I would be horrifically.
I know it seems like something that would happen.
Yeah, like not as.
Like, this is the timeline. This is where we're at. God.
Taken back, but it's not unbelievable. It's not off the table. It's still on the bingo card.
I'm moving with you guys if that happens. I'm pretty sure if that happens and this stream is still available, I'm going to Gitmo. Like, I will be... I'm problem number one if that happens. I don't know if there's anyone else talking about, like, what if a Dick Cheney situation happened? God damn it. He caught Trump sitting on his favorite couch. Oh, no. That would be a wild... If that happened after I said it here, I would, like, look at my palms and start questioning godhood. Be like, what am I...
I'm a shaman.
Yeah, Wumatanya. Like, what the fuck? But that almost happened. That's the crazy thing, though. The crazy thing is that almost happened already.
Look who it is.
Peachy, are you still here?
You summoned the cat with Wumatanya.
We say Wumatanya. No, Kitty goes, somebody dying in here?
We talked about...
We talking about dying?
Talking about president?
President? We talking about overthrowing the government? No, Kitty.
Just lightly.
Just lightly.
Overthrow lightly.
Just some light coups going on.
Kitty loves a light coup.
You know it's not serious because there's no candles lit. Tell him, Kitty. Give him the business. Kitty says, okay, here's the business. Ooh, chat getting sniffs. You want to do a little... Yeah, you do. What a cute little noggin you got. Look at that dumb old face. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam. Kitty getting treats from Caffeine and Peachy. Kitty getting treats. There you go, Kitty. Here's 3 of them. Munch, 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 munch. Good job, Kitty. You're doing great.
What a star.
Meows Goosey. Oh, man. Kitty does have a little portrait of Che Guevara.
Right there.
It's literally...
It was a gift to you from her.
It's right here, look. It's Kitty's favorite picture. She goes, my muse, my flame.
Her one true love. She said, this is a portrait of my husband.
Kitty
Lost
says,
him at
isn't they
war."
handsome? What do you think, Kitty?
Sometimes Kitty wears a little locket around her neck. And
Yeah.
It's a picture of him.
It's true. That's for her. She bought that for me. Is that Pedro Pascal? I could see Pedro playing him.
Yeah.
Although I could see Pedro playing anybody. I would have liked to see Pedro Pascal be the Little Mermaid. Would have made a better Snow White, probably. Well, I was watching the film when clones attacked in class. My history teacher, I heard Bush saying, now watch this drive. Oh, yeah, dude. That was my life. You're just describing millennials' lives.
What we actually went through.
Why do you think we're all so fucking funny and awesome? I think I was rocking out of when we played the Burn motherfucker flipping song by the Bloodhound Gates. I said, heck yeah, airstrike. Yeah, that's exactly what Dick Cheney was saying. Heck yeah, brother, airstrike! See, even Kitty's getting ready. She's got her wings on. Ooh. Now watch this drive is such peak comedy. Dude, say what you fucking want. George W. Bush is one of the greatest American presidents of all time. There was not a funnier president. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. He was one of the funniest motherfuckers ever to grace that building. No, it's not one of. He was the funniest motherfucker to ever grace that building. Goddamn. George Bush. George H. Not H.W. George W. W.
Not H. Not a funny man.
Right, well, man, he had some great moments. Yes, that's why it was so good. It was literally just watching him trying to navigate something he clearly was not equipped to do.
He lied on his resume.
Yes. No, for sure. Like the fact that W handled 9/11 as well as he did is the best evidence of a god that I've found on this earth. There's none better. You kidding? There's nothing that tops that. Old W. This fucking picture. Hello. Hello. Are you mad that I stopped filming you? Kitty says, I am a 5-star cat. You want to stretch? Ooh, yeah, she does. Look at the little leggies. Look at them going round and round. That feel good? You like that? Yeah. Okay. Kitty like to do little spins. Little hula kitty. What are you doing? Get this thing on my face. Get that out of here. Give me this kitty. His dad was a fuckboy who was playing cowboys and there's something in a big ass sandbox with bushes because some shit the same last name as them. I wouldn't say I love the bushes. I just think W was very funny and he did what he could, you know. I don't think he was well prepared. I think he was ill equipped. It's similar to how people half support Trump. Like, listen, he's a goofy bitch sometimes, but goddamn, that guy's got some pizzazz. He was just a pretty typical Republican, though. Do you guys see how cute this is right now? What's wrong? You want to go again? You want to go again? Yeah. Do the hula kitty. She's purring so loud. Oh, okay. Yes. Typical. Yes, I should say that should include all presentisms. Look at how tough she is. Go ahead, sniff it, kitty. Can you guys hear the purrs?
Yeah, you can. Nice.
Purring kitties. That feels good.
I'll fall asleep right there. I'm making an air biscuit with one of those paws things.
Does that feel good? You like that? Better? Oh yeah, the rumbles. She being good. Oh man. There's something they're like golf. Yeah, that's like every politician though. You got to. It's why I'd be a really good politician. Your boy's got to swing. Let's put you back on your spot. She'll come back. She knows all she has to do is boot me. Why am I wet? What'd you do? Country's going to hell in a handbasket. At least we got some fire memes. Yeah, exactly. Swallow the mic. Sea of Thieves dropped a new trailer for season 17. Is it good? Well, that mic like a broken N64 controller back. Oh, man. Kitty's a better president than Kennedy? Hell yeah. Candela? Hell yeah. She got a Hemi. Whoa, but she really is purring real loud. You liked it? You guys want to watch the new Sea of Thieves trailer? Gooey, did you get I don't know if you were in here. Did you end up getting a Switch 2? Gotcha. Planning to? Have you looked at the reviews of it? Hold on, I gotta get into YouTube's. Why is YouTube taking forever to load? What's that about? There we go. It was interesting to see the feedback. GameRanks did a really good breakdown of it. They're before you buy. All right, let me get my good cans on here for a second. Smugglers League. Isn't everyone's a Smugglers League? Aren't we all kind of smugglers? Punk Goes Country? Yeah. I can only do so much to keep it out of my life. Okay. Let's check this out.
So I guess...
Ooh.
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't see us. You won't hear us.
Okay.
And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted. As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives...
And don't forget the rum.
Pirates.
Haven't we already been
Are you telling me that the Pirates update is pirates?
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should
Why are we going? What is happening? Why do we have 80s guitars coming in
know
here?
that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room, the better. Smugglers need to be adaptable. It's more than moving under moonlight and shit.
Hold on. Okay, I'll try to keep going.
You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
That's the same smuggling void.
Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
August?
But isn't that already what we've been doing?
Yeah, explain to me the difference.
Besides a new barrel? But we already smuggle stuff and rum. What's new?
But it's like, saying there's, government and law enforcement they're finding. Yeah, the risk is a big thing for smuggling. That's a good point. Unwanted cosmetics. Added the Thieves faction and Sea of Thieves. It's the whole game. What? Keg rowboats. I'm sorry, kitty. Let us drink the rum. Fix hit reg. Gooey, did they release any notes on it? This is just a forum. Man. I'm not gonna lie, that might be the worst trailer they've ever done. Like, brother. No, it's not a Sorno. I was excited to see what they did for season 17. Now, not so much. What, like... Here's the thing, though, like... I'm gonna go back through here. They could have shown off something here. They didn't. "40 years. I'm trying to go back through and see if there's anything that I am missing. So the rum. No gun, no. The outfits all look pretty basic as fuck. A new role to play. I don't know if calling them role is generous. Why do we care about this, though? Because they make it look like you're just moving them like chess. Someone said, yeah, the cannon rowboat, that's, or the explosive rowboat, that's shown like it's going to make a return. Oh, wait. All right, we need to slow this down. Here we go. They hid this pretty good. That's a painting.
Art?
Now that's cool. You buried the lead, Rare. Art thieves would be sick. is this? Because this is the statue that's right by the tavern. Is there always a flag there? Is that where they're going to be, maybe? Underneath the tavern? Well, I guess, yeah, there was that, like, locked area. See, there it is again. There's a painting down here. Man. Yeah, I'd still say that's the worst trailer they've had in a while. Ghoulie, what do you think? What do you what am I missing in there? Anything? Nothing, never. Oh, what are you excited about? What are you excited about? Man, everyone in here is pretty mad at IGN for their ads. Oh, fuck, Lou wanted poster. The 80s guitar. Oh, man. Yeah, the song choice was interesting, for sure. Don't really know. Oh, wanted put. Yeah, you know what? A bounty system would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. We're killing, going after. I think it would be cool, like the Reaper mark, and just Reapers in general. I think the problem is that you don't know who you're going after. You just have a flag, and you can get like, I guess, the PvP flags to show how many, but. It would be cool to have like a higher rank PvP, even when you're not PvPing, to show, hey, this person, you know, there's a high bounty on them. They haven't been killed in so long. They've killed so many people. Try to go after them. I think that'd be fun. Excited for a new faction. I don't mean this in a shitty way, but why? What is the appeal of the new faction? The Motley Galleon. I know they did talk about like another ship type coming in. It was a long time ago. I don't know if that got dropped or not. I would love to be wrong. I am kind of annoyed. Like, I'm pretty over everybody on the comments of every Sea of Thieves game going, what about the cheaters? What about hit reg? It's like, dude, what do you want them to do about it? Like, they're obviously, do you think they're ignoring you every time? Rolling up on the island with the JBLs. Blasting fucking, welcome to the jungle. A reason to go after kegs with a higher payout. So so just the higher loot? That's where I'm like, then why wouldn't they? I feel like sometimes their add-ons are just really balancing issues that they didn't fix. Where it's like, couldn't you just make the big boy kegs worth more? I'll say that the last time I played Sea of Thieves and jumped on, I forgot what was worth the most. Like, there's so many different tiers now of stuff where it's like there's kings and there's all this shit. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't know which one is actually worth more. That's usually a bad sign to me. And I'm like, I can't remember what's good and what's bad and what I should be trying to focus on. And it goes deep about this stuff. New shiny thing. Let me try it out. I mean, have you still been playing it? I feel like I haven't seen you online, but I guess I don't pay attention to my little Steam friends list thing. What is? Let me look at friends. Who's still playing? Sea of Thieves. Let me see. Because I have not uninstalled it as of yet.
You won't.
Well, probably not.
It's a game I played.
Yeah. I don't have any on here that are recent. Viewing all friends you played. Yeah, I guess I can see the last time you logged on. Southern's probably the most consistent that I know. This isn't even on here. Damn. Yeah, Ghoulie, you're coming up on a month of not playing. Yeah. But there's a lot. I wonder where it's at on Steam charts. What are we looking like? Because I bet after the announcement they should see a spike. A little. Ooh, okay. Let's go back by like a year. Ooh, something happened in January of this year. What was announced in January, or what released in January?
Aren't we playing back in January?
What was the January update? Oh, Safer Seas? No, Safer Seas is older than that. This dude says it's a massive update. But I didn't see anything massive about it. Like I said, maybe they're playing it close to the chest right now, because that would be cool. If they did like a slow rollout of a bunch of new stuff, that would be fire. So January was the Reaper Gunpowder runs, Twitch drops, season 14. What was season 14? Did the Cannon of Rage. Yeah, they got a pretty good bump in... Oh, man, they got a really good bump in January, but then it just fell. It was pretty much back down to normal by March. Which isn't I mean, that's not unusual. But everything else, or I guess I should just fucking show you guys what I'm looking at. This is what I'm looking at. So bang, right there. It was at the end of January though, it looks like. But I mean, January is where it happened. 31,000 is pretty good. Looks like they're hovering around 13K. In Skyrim. Yeah. Well, I think that's the problem is like it's getting on and hanging out, but then it's keeping people wanting to continue to do that shit. Like you gotta come out with new content if you're a live service game. And they like, I feel like for a while, Sea of Thieves has really been pushing the limit on like how little you can drip feed people. Same mission, huh? No problem. No, there's truth to that too. If the gameplay, I mean, that's just a good gameplay loop, right? That's what we're really talking about. I'm trying to think of what else would be comparable to Sea of Thieves. I know Scum got a big update not that long ago. Yeah, that's about where I expected it.
Palia?
We can look at Palia. I don't know what they're going to be like. Oh, wow. They're about right there with Sea of Thieves right now. On a much smaller scale, too. Let's go back to the Sea of Thieves. You're at what? 7 days. Yeah, I mean this is pretty healthy overall. You still got people logging in on the daily. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm trying to think of what would be like a really good, like a really popular, or like a, what about like PUBG? 306,000. Pretty substantial difference. Where's Marvel Rivals at compared to PUBG right now? Sniper? Well, Lou, you said you were playing Rivals too. 100K. Oof. I wonder if I'm one of the few that's still doing Baldur's Gate runs. There's no way, right? There's still got to be people.
Yeah.
67,000. Not bad. Not bad. What's Party Animals at? I almost hit you guys up to play Party Animals today. 2,000. Well, still same groups though coming back. That's pretty cool.
What about Fall Guys?
Fall Guys?
See how far that's gone down.
Oh man. 698.
698?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
But that's just on Steam. They probably jumped over to a lot of console plays going free to play.
That's fair.
But yeah, they look at this.
It was wrecked.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the all-time.
Yeah, you know what happened to cause that too. Pinpointed. The day they were.
No, right here. This is still 2020. But yeah, they were at 20,000, 27,000, 60,000. When did is that when they went free to play and then it just dropped?
Probably.
When did yeah, when did Yep. Oh no.
Yep.
June 20. Man, did I call that or what? I called that day of.
No, I got the key.
I remember Liz was really excited about it going free to play. I was like, this is the death of this game.
Yes. It ruined
It'll be the death of this game on Steam. Everyone was so mad at me about that. Or maybe it wasn't Liz that was mad. Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe it was Penny. Somebody was mad at me in chat. I remember. I was like, no, this is a bad thing.
Probably both, because they both played with us a lot.
Yeah, but I remember somebody was like, yeah, you're probably right, but whatever. And the other was like, no, it's going to be better. I can't remember. We had a whole argument about it. Yeah, Fall Guys Days was great, dude.
That was so
Duck Dog was goated. Man, it's...
We used to have so much fun.
It was the last little boop, boop, boop.
Why did they have to ruin it?
Because they're probably making more money on it now off of Die Hard fans on a free-to-play basis where you can pay for cosmetics than they ever did based on anything on Crowns that had a merit-based winning system where Crowns actually meant something. Does that answer your question? No? It's a business, man. Like, I don't know, I can't be that mad about it. Good on them. Good on them. Everybody knows the name Fall Guys. What about Among Us? Are people still playing Among Us after all the Among Us clones? Is that a thing? Oh, yes, son. There's still people out there playing Wolf Among Us. God bless them.
We should.
God bless them. It's a good game. It's a good... All right, I'm going to do a quick battle. I got to go put some clothes in the washing machine and get a bathroom break in here. So everybody fight. We'll be back. We'll be back. Tell him, kid.
She be squeaking.
Oh, she's squeaking.
I can shake 'em my fanny, I can shake 'em I can. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch in your buns. Punch in your buns, I can punch all your buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Ooh. Zidova Demon. We're going to do the giveaway right now because I will forget or it'll go too long. So that's what we're going to do. Gotta do the research. Oh, man. Come on. Gotta redeem it. I understand. I respect it. Was it you that told me about the haunted corn silo? I don't think so. Although that does sound like something we would talk about here. Ghoulie, Drag. You both have gold still. This is your warning. Ooh, Ghoulie giving some gold. Nice. Nice. Ghoulie just giving it away. Giving it all away. See me coming in with a raid during the giveaway. Stream snipes. Actual hacks. Crash your stream this time? Ha ha ha. Everything is fucking broken. Everything it fucking breaks.
Shut up and take my money.
Peachy with the gift sub. Stevie, thank you for the raid, dude. Mucho appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you get your daily cryptid of the day. How was it, dude? What were you doing? How'd you like Money in the Bank? How's stuff? How's things? We're doing our Steam giveaway for the community right now, so we just vibing. It was interesting. You were right. I too was interested. Drag, you gonna use your gold? Go ahead and follow CB right there at the top of chat, you guys. Wait till after the giveaway, because since you're tuned in, you'll be able to cheese it. That's the advantage of watching during the giveaway. All right, Drag. We're taking the gold. I think it's. Super Thrift Rods won it. Same. Yes, so that was my vibe. I thought it was gonna go to either Solo or Knight. I honestly thought LA Knight was gonna win it, just because I could see him being a menace with it. But Rollins, I guess they're trying to build up kind of a Darth Vader character with that. Sure. I don't know. I'm kind of with you though. It's like, even if they didn't need it, couldn't one of them have used it? Biding time till the eventual stuff with Reigns. Yeah, for sure. But I'm kind of with you in like, really, Rollins. So we're just gonna do that again. But whatever. I mean, more Rollins is always a good thing, generally. And sure, it could be a cool moment for Roman to interrupt the cash in and screw Seth. Yeah, I feel like that's a little telegraphed. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Trips has been delivering pretty well. The truth thing blew up the internet, so I can't be too mad about that. That was pretty fire. Pretty fucking good, man. There's Ron Killings. That wasn't him that... No, I disagree. I disagree. Well, actually, I don't disagree. I do agree that it was the internet that caused that. I don't... Well, they say a lot of shit, first of all. They say a lot of shit, but also not my point. So, this is... We were talking earlier about this, and this is where I think Vince's old school, like, mentality needs to be remembered, is that either it doesn't actually matter if he was going to be released or not, because their ability to set it up to where they either did backpedal or had it set up and the whole thing is a work, including the tweets or whatever, either direction that goes, that administration that's in charge is still responsible for either setting up the work or backpedaling when they recognize it was a good idea to backpedal. So, like, I got to give him credit. No, it doesn't really matter which way it went. It was a good call either way. And now they have R-Truth, or Ron Killings. Sorry. I'll retort. Fair. Retort all you want. Tort it up. But yeah, I think overall it was a good call if it was done. If it was done in any other way than how it was done, I disagree. I disagree. I think you could just as easily, they. I don't know that any of us would, but they could have just as easily looked at it and gone, no. What are you gonna do with him now? He's certainly not taking the belt. No, I think you could. I think right now, Truth acts as a menace or a thorn in the side to the Authority. I think now you have a character where he doesn't need it. He's going to be guy in sweatshirt for a while. They're going to be worried about Truth, and it works. Like the fans identify it as something they did. They can be a menace to the Authority that's in charge of WWE now. And Truth is so in tune with it and has his ear to the ground so much that it's kind of built in. It's like you don't really have to do much to that to make it work. What was done was Chris Jericho championship scramble for all those from all those years ago. Who was, but someone supposed to be in the match got hurt pre-match. Jericho got inserted in. Ended up winning. I don't think so. I think yes, I do agree that he would have good bits. I do agree with that. But on the TKO side, I guess, of this is kind of what we were just talking about with Money in the Bank is who does it put over? And I don't know that with Truth having Money in the Bank that there's really any room to put anyone over in that way. Yeah, I agree. I agree to all of that. I don't think it works though. I don't think right now with Truth's story with Cena, he can't be the goofy Truth anymore. Like there can be elements of that still, but I think now it would be really cool to see Truth kind of be the embodiment of the fans and like how they feel this Cena run is going. Yes, Dark, I agree. I think we're going to get a slightly more serious Truth. And I think that will work. I think he's going to be a cool hero character to play out. They're pushing merch with his real... Yeah. So I think him doing a new bit, being a thorn in their side. He could still do funny things every now and then because people will give him the grace to do that. But... man. And then if he recruits like Miz, like could you imagine if Awesome Truth comes back as like an anti-establishment thing? Because Miz took down all his socials and everything too. Like that was all over the internet. So if they lean into that now, with them being like this underground resistance thing, bruh, that could kind of be fire. And I think there's something to be said about it hasn't been done with them in the way they want to do it yet. I'm always like hesitant on the idea of like, oh, we could do what we did in X year with Y wrestler. It's like, okay, yes, that works a lot of the time. But also I think Truth is creative enough and Trips is probably lenient enough and graceful enough that they might be able to do something entirely new. Which, by the way, entirely new. That fucking Money in the Bank spot with Knight running up the ladders. Holy fucking shit, that was awesome. He wasn't technically released. He just hadn't renewed his contract since they inked the new deal where they met in the middle. It's just, yeah, I saw Bully Ray was talking about it. He goes, people are making a bigger deal out of this than what it was going to be. He's like, even if it wasn't going to be renewed now, I think he said something to the effect of, even if it wasn't now, they may have been waiting to see if there was a response online. But he's like, you would have seen Truth come back at some point. There's no way that they wouldn't have had to sit down and figured out how to move, you know, his merch again or bring him back in some way. The Hopkinsville Goblin? No. Please send me that in Discord, though. When they did the cost analysis stuff, he made the cut list. See, I read the same story. I don't know if I believe that. Because I can't imagine a world where every executive in the WWE ignores the benefits of a personality hire. I have a hard time believing that's true. I'm not buying. I think at some point they have to look at it and go, okay, he clearly gets a spot, because I don't think they would put him in so many different groups. Like Judgment Day would be entirely different. Miz would be entirely different. Cena would be entirely different. He's at the Rumble spots He just works in too many places for them to look at him and go, yeah, he doesn't make the cut. I don't know. I could see maybe someone from NTKO coming in and making that call and saying this is what needs to happen, but with no pushback and them not listening to it, I don't know. They couldn't have gotten him a Legends contract later on. Oh yeah, I think he'll still get that for sure. He got the Cena spot because of Cena though, but that's what I mean is like you've got Cena that's also going to be in those discussions, right? And The Rock and people that understand, okay, yes, true. He may not meet those marks that you're setting for everybody, but here's why, and here's where his actual value is. I think those conversations probably had to happen if you're releasing someone of that stature. And I just don't see everyone in that room going, yeah, get rid of him. There's no version of that plays out in my head. Yeah, Miz is somebody that they would be pretty silly to let go. And these are guys that know the business. Like, it's not like they can just, like, even if you wanted to get them out of, like, the main roster, that's someone you pay money to train other people. Like, the Miz and Truth are, like, the quintessential guys I would want showing younger people. The Miz should not be where the Miz is at. The Truth, our Truth should not be where Truth is at. Like, they both know how to get anything over. Like, those are the dudes that you want around being like, here's how you do a serious story. Here's how you do a funny one. Here's how you blend the two. Like, I don't know. Both of those guys are too good to start another YouTube series on WWE YouTube with The Miz. Yeah, I mean, he's still, what Miz and Mrs. is still doing really fucking well for them, too. Miz is just a fucking freak of nature. I want to know how much money he pulls for WWE in total. What do you think that number is? Also, CB, I want to know what you think about this. How long do you think Jey Uso holds on to the title? How much longer has he got? I have thoughts on this, but I've seen a lot of people arguing about this. I want to see what you think. I've never changed any of them recently. And his ex-profile social platform has Twitter. Detail he hasn't been updated in nearly half a decade. Just citing his own laziness. I don't know, but if they were smart, not long. Okay. I think we're on opposite ends there. But probably for different reasons, though. But that I see that a lot. There's a lot of people are calling for Jey to be done. I saw the kick that he gave Logan on fucking... oh, what was it? What was it? Fucking whatever event it was. It's something like that. And like just buried his foot in his face. It was bad. Reassuring principles with the company. Miz emphasizes everything between him and WWE Marine Strong. Our very good standings. We dropped Miz Golf, which is part of Miz the YouTube. Nice. He's on a draw as champion, man. He's a catchphrase. He's Samoan Zack Ryder's pretty funny. Now, in fairness to him, they haven't helped the situation because they haven't really done a lot to help elevate him as champion. I agree with that last part. I don't agree with the other parts. I do like Samoan Zack Ryder, though. Can we bring woo 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 back? Is that an option? Can Jay start saying that? All I know is The Miz is still my personal favorite WWE superstar. Fun to watch and can do what needs to be done when WWE puts him in the mix. Yes. Miz is like a yes sir, you got it kind of dude. He's done everything. They don't have heels on Raw that they're willing to take a loss to Jay. Or rather, heels that would give him credibility that they'd like to lose to him. I think they missed an opportunity with Gunther to have Kaiser ruin it for Gunther. I think the choke out with Gunther was the wrong way to finish that match. It's fine. I don't think it's really going to make a difference in the long run, but I think they had a chance to bring Kaiser back in the mix, and they screwed the pooch a little bit. Him beating Rollins without Money in the Bank. That would have been good. I could see that. He is kind of a boring champion. I'll give you that. I don't think he's going anywhere, though.
No, he brings too much money in.
The kids. He's the only guy right now that the kids are latched to. He's insane on that front. Him beating Gunther repeatedly would have really undermined the push they gave Gunther. No. I don't think he should have beat him. I don't think he ever should have beat Gunther clean. To be fair, I don't think he should have beat Gunther clean. I think Kaiser should have cost Gunther. And they should have referenced Vinci. That's what they should have done. Yeah, the submission finish was kind of out of nowhere. I wish they would have done a, especially if he's doing a sleeper, do a vert or like a different, I don't know, variation of the sleeper. It was too, I don't know. I felt like Tozawa won. Like, I was like, wait, what? Though not clean would have helped keep Gunther looking strong. That only helps for so long. I would have loved to see, they released the other guy from Imperium. No, Kaiser's still there. So I'm saying on that match, what should have happened, in my opinion, is Jay's losing. He gets in that position. Kaiser comes out. Oh, Vinci? Yeah, Vinci's gone. Kaiser should have come out, ruined it for Gunther, and basically been like, this is what you get for what you did to Imperium and how you abandoned me. And you claim this, you've been this upstanding guy about all the rules, yet you've gotten dirtier and dirtier. And Kaiser should have held his feet to the fire on what Gunther claimed to be. That's what I would have liked to see. It would put Kaiser over, and it would give Jay more time to develop and find like Gunther weaknesses, develop a submission hold. That would have been fucking awesome. If say Gunther lost because of interference, if he loses the rematch, there goes his momentum. Wait, if you lose you're also not going to have Jay win and then lose at appeal. No. I'm not saying you just do a one-off. I'm saying that Kaiser becomes a menace to Gunther. As in, Kaiser goes, you're not winning fucking anything. And you do a long-term feud, kind of Drew and Sheamus style, with Gunther and Kaiser. It doesn't help Jay, but it gives Gunther a better story than just being champ. Because right now, all Gunther is like wrestling and champion and blah, blah, blah. That's boring. Gunther is also getting boring. Gunther and Jay did not help each other's characters. Kaiser would have been great to pull into a story, but they barely use him. Yeah, he's a great wrestler too. I love Kaiser in the ring. They changed that with Priest and it didn't really help him get over more. I would disagree. Priest is way more over than he was a year ago even. He moved a ton of merch. Having him benefit from Punk and Drew. I could see like he wasn't a big no, he wasn't. I agree with that. I don't even know if he was ever meant to be. But it did boost, it made him more of a major player. Now people take Priest much more seriously, I think. And I think maybe that was the goal. That's what I read it as. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think if you attempt and it fails ultimately, that's okay. I don't think every single push is going to be good. Or I shouldn't say be good, stick. I just don't think Gunther needs that at all. Gunther doesn't need a championship. He doesn't need any of that anymore. He's put on so many, he's like Sheamus and Drew. They don't need a strap for it to mean anything. I think that's where Gunther's at, and I think that's where they could put Kaiser in that, where Kaiser could be this this menace, and it would kind of bring Gunther back down from being this supervillain type character to more just like this antagonist. And I think he does really well. Like, you need that one guy that's like the wrestler's wrestler guy. And Gunther's done that well. I think they're letting him slip a little too far into supervillain. Yes, they've had a lot of opportunities for it. Maybe they're waiting for the right time. Or maybe they just have no... I think if they don't do that, that is a massive, massive missed opportunity to put Kaiser over. Like, he would... Oh, man. Kaiser's so underrated still. He's great on the mic. He's good in the ring. He's gotten some, like, weird pops. Kind of like how Dom did, where it's like, oh, wait. They're supposed to be booing him right now. Those always stick in my brain when I see a wrestler on like Raw or something, and I hear like cheers when I'm in the kitchen, and I'm like, who's? And I go out and it's a villain. I'm like, oh, okay. Like that's really when you see it and you go, at least to me, and you go, oh fuck, okay, so this guy can't stay a villain for too long. You're gonna have to turn him into an anti-hero or something, or make him do something fucking horrendous to somebody. You have to. Otherwise, it just gets weird because you're like, oh, you're supposed to be. Don't cheer for him. You're not supposed to cheer for him. It's like, fuck you. We're gonna cheer who we want to cheer for. That's how Dom ended up where Dom's at. They need to do something with Dom. That CB, what'd you think of the Dom match with Octagon Jr.? I feel like it was not needed. Sniper party time. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I was the only one. I started to feel bad. I was like, no one cares. Sorry, they don't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20! Woo! I guess we're going to have a lot this time. We waited a whole other week. Peachy coming in hot. I had the spicy take the other day, CB, that I think WWE, if you have 2 luchas, you're pushing it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it's possible Rollins shows up with a briefcase tomorrow too. Ooh, true. Yeah, I think your general audience is only... They see Lucha itself as a gimmick. Like, I don't think you're ever going to get the general audience to buy in on multiple Luchas. Like, no one cares about Dragon Lee anymore. Because he wasn't interesting. Like... He has been so drowned out compared to when they started him, and it's such a bummer. And I think it's why El Grande Americano is doing so well. Took losing a legend for Ray to actually get a shot because of it. Kitty, stop. I think otherwise we never would have suffered the fate of having to see a Ray World title. Oh, man. Yeah. No, I'm not a big Ray fan. I'm not a Ray fan. I guess I'm not as big of a Ray fan as most are. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. Dark, thank you for the support. Weave coming in. Such a diva backstage. Is he really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Democent coming in hot. With 10. Oh no, 7, sorry. I was reading your number 10 and then I... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sandaria coming in with 7 as well. What do you think? What do you guys think he should do what they should do with Grande Americano now. Because I thought he was going to win Money in the Bank, and I was so excited. I didn't actually think he was going to win, but there were a couple times I was like, oh, maybe they'll give it to him. And they didn't. And I was so upset because I was like, imagine a Grande. Here's my wet dream moment. Grande Americano won Money in the Bank. He waits until Cena has his final match or whatever, and then Grande Americano cashes in on Cena and takes the title back. No? You never see it coming. That would be a Fire Mania moment. Out of nowhere. And then he takes his mask off. What do you think? Wrap that story up already. It's getting stale. I disagree. I want them to keep going. I love that's Chad Gable. No, it's not Chance. It's so stupid. Deadman 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Deadman, thank you very much. Bionics also at 6. Bionics, mucho appreciate, buddy. 4, 5, 6. Cinderella story out of nowhere. Caffeine. Got you down for 5 too. Thank you, buddy. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Ferg coming in. With, what's that, 4? Oh, wait, why did that do that? Why is that doing that? What the, who, the Davy? All right, that's everybody. Same because I just bought Avatar the break before. Hell yeah. Now you guys can start spending. As long as this doesn't break. All right. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Now let me go in here. And we're going to make sure nobody wins when they shouldn't be winning. All right. So first one, anybody can win. Second one is our end of year giveaway. You guys ready? Here we go. Who do we got? Peachy, it looks like. Peachy, thank you very much for the support. Oh, instances are gone. Here we go. Sniper is already in it. Doesn't count. Next. Go, go, go. Dark, are you in it? Dark's already in it. Next. Who do we got? Is it Weave? It's Weave. Weave, GG's. Weave wins. Everybody else, big fat losers. That's right. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Weave, well done. You're in the end of your giveaway, buddy. You guys can go ahead and spend your, spend all your hard-earned gold. I'm going to reset it here in a second. Actually, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick, or freshen my drink, I should say, and we'll do a battle royal, and you guys spend as you see fit. I'll be right back. Now you gotta stick around all year. Me at the Rumble. Me at the Rumble. Dude, I would... If you guys could see one person eliminate me at the Rumble, who would it be? What finisher do I take and who throws me over? Kitty meow into a yawn. Hornswoggle clothesline? No! What? Disrespect in here. Oh man, I'm getting eliminated by Hornswoggle? Damn, dude. I'm pretty short. I don't know. Oh wait, I put my headphones somewhere. I put them back here. Hold on. Man, Hornswoggle clothesline is brutal. Instead of a random drawing, it should be our WWE wrestlers in a Royal Rumble match for the gift card in December. Ooh. Just a leg chop? It's a low blow. Oh man, my back. It's killing me right now. Ugh. The old chop block. Right in the nuts. I told Stank that I would clothesline her over, or I would spear her over the top rope and then hang on with my feet. I do kind of like the Royal... I love the idea of being entered into a Royal Rumble at the end of the year. Can we set a custom number in 25? Is that a thing? Plus it wouldn't end in like 2 minutes? Yeah, we could jack up all the health bars really high. That actually, I kind of like that idea, Dark. I might steal that. Load it up and see. Alright. Let me see. Dark, are you excited for 7 days? I haven't watched the dev stuff yet. Did you, CB, did you watch the dev stream? I was literally giving it to you. Let me steal this. Didn't? You're working? Boo. I haven't either. I'm no better. Oh God, why do they all... I haven't either. I'm no better. Oh God, why do they always...
Then
He was #1.
Hello? Yeah. Wow.
I can hear you.
No, yeah, but you couldn't before. Dude, 2K fucked my shit up. Man. They changed universe mode from being just mommy. What the fuck is this?
Is that Becky?
They took all the baddies off the front. This is bullshit.
Shocker.
That's fucked up, man.
Someone probably complained.
It just kind of stopped for a second? Okay. Let me see. Edit match. Brother, I need to get the controller. I don't know how to do this on mouse and keyboard. I'm literally just trying. Just let me. Oh my God! Go away, Paul Heyman! Brother. Edit matches. It's like not letting me. Oh, it's because we did these matches already. Let's see. Royal Rumble. We can do 10 entrants, 20 entrants, or 30 entrants.
I'm gonna change the date.
No. I'm literally just logged in to see this. So.
Oh, not cool.
What we could do is we could do 2 elimination chambers at the end of the year and do it that way. So 2 elimination chambers to figure out whoever it is, and then do Hell in a Cell for the final 2. Yeah, that would actually take longer if we're looking at just something that would saturate some stream time up. God, I had to close out of that. It was fucking nightmarish for stream. Pretty sure it just booted everybody out too. Or best if it can't be done. Yeah, it works. Yeah, there might be a like a fucking a mod or something that would let you do it. Look at him. Okay, well now I'm gonna take your gold away. So we're gonna reset so you guys get this last hour. Mm-hmm. User editing. Where is user's currency? There you go. Everybody's reset. Swoop. I think for the rest of the stream, maybe we'll just jump into Baldur's Gates. And I'll show you guys where I'm at in Baldur's Gates, and we'll just vibe. How's that? Yeah, just like real life now. Did you get your, did you get the stuff sorted out with, the bank? Did that ever happen? Still waiting? Oh my god, dude. I'd be losing my fucking mind over there. That's wild. Why is this showing my fucking control panel thing? What? Oh, it's because... Oh my god! Stop. Let's see. Is Stream Avatars going to play nice now with this? Probably not. It's so weird that Baldur's Gate makes this thing flip out. I wonder if there's anything in here that would allow this to be better off. Now will you switch the game, Stank? Thank you. I wonder if I turn this down to 1080. Nope. Weird. Months? Ugh. That would be no bueno. No bueno. They were moving there for a second. It's definitely when it's in focus. It's so weird that it doesn't want to play nice. Okay. I'm right at moonrise. I think my plan was to do a rest here. I think Damon's over here. Let me turn the audio up because it's kind of quiet for me. Do 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 do. Can I bring in? Which is this? The Nightglaive. Sure, we'll give that back to Shadowheart. Do 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 do. How much shit? Oh no! She died. Blah. Verana died. You hate to see it, you know? Look at her. Dead. Withers probably killed her. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, Withers. Now we'll bring her back. Bang. There she is. Okay. Is there anybody else we need to talk to? Right, meow. No, not really. Not really. That's okay. Look at all this stuff! Look at all this inventory we need to go through. It's everyone's favorite game. Inventory Simulator 5.
Box of Daggers 6.
Oh, dude, I would play that.
Yeah, I know you would. I hated it.
Box of Daggers 6? Sounds good. Sell that. All these junk. Schmittars.
Good day, mate.
Wait, what just happened? Why did that go off? Oh. Leben. What's going on? Why did my chat take so long to load there?
I don't know.
Did you see mine do that?
I was confused to why you were confused because they popped up right away for me.
Yeah, it like didn't load. It's probably from when the stream restarted. How goes it? I was like, what the? I don't see anything. Ain't that just the way? Throw it all away. I don't really want these though. I don't want any of the cracked one we're keeping for the lulz. For the lulz. All this can be sold. Sell. This is all fancy things I want to keep. Where's my clothes box? Clothes box. Clothes. So. Oh, fuck. I need to do this little trick, too. Boop, boop. Cool. Also good. Do 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 do. What?
Those are cute little emus.
Man, it's like not everything like pauses for me unless I click over.
Jesus Christ.
I'm good. I don't know what to tell you. It's stream crashed and everything's fucked. I'm good. Despite me yelling, I'm pretty good. How are you? We're just playing some, we're jumping into some old Baldur's Gates here. Hey. You be nice.
What kind of place is this?
You be nice to me. Look at all this incense that I found in a mausoleum. They sure do love their mausoleum and that incense. I mean, wait. What happened?
You steal a church's candles?
Yeah. No, it's a mausoleum. It's a mausoleum. You're supposed to steal things. Good too? Good. Good, good, good. Levin, are you a Baldur's Gate player? I feel like most people in our chat are not. Damn it. Dang, dang.
I feel like people in chat would have liked this game.
Yes, I agree. I've been trying to get Ghoulian on it for a while.
Yeah.
I tell him. I tells him. I says, listen here, boy. Okay, that's everything that we can trade. So, gonna just go ahead and dump all this in my pockets, my infinite pockets that I have, because hacks. Look at that, 596 pounds. I am an absolute fucking unit. Thought you were supposed to lay in the grass next to them. Next to what?
The mausoleum.
Oh. What am I? What are you?
In Baldur's Gate.
What? Wait, what?
Aren't they asking what you are in Baldur's Gate?
Did you see?
They're asking me what am I?
Path of light. That's good, right?
What?
Means
Hold
we
on,
might make it
wait.
out of here alive.
What do you think's happening?
I assume Levin
Because the way you
asked
just described it.
what you are in the game, because you asked if they like playing Baldur's Gate.
Yes. Well, where does that fall into the what am I question?
I don't know.
Your brain melt is making my brain rot. Like, wait, what do you mean? You said, what am I? And then exactly right. And then a little goat. That's what I came back to. You asked some, but I didn't really understand it. Oh. I was asking if you played Baldur's Gate at all. Do you play it? Oh, yeah, right, Levin. Your first language is not English. Always forget that. It's Dutch? German. Dutch. I don't remember. But your response made my brain just zap out. Like, wait, what? What do you mean? Oop. That's getting pretty close. Give me all the gold. Give me all the gold. Germany, yes. Okay, I was right the second time. That makes me feel kind of good.
Very close.
50, should be this many crossbows? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Look at all that gold. Okay. Send to camp.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah. You'll be here. Always here. Always here. And then just for my own sanity, I'm gonna put all this back in the trunk that I normally put stuff in. There we go. Ah, organized.
The gods are watching me.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna save. Hutchin? Ooh, okay. Am I saying that right? Wait, no. Hoochin. The U with the 2 dots over it is a... Who? Is that right?
French.
I don't know. I took French. Oh no, the water guy exploded. Is there anybody else here that I need to talk to? No? Oh, I do. Gail's mirror image. Gail snuck out to go to the movies again.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Sure.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find it.
Yonder path? I hate going down yonder path. I think that's what he's asking me to do.
Woo!
I'm not. No.
Follow his yonder path.
No, I'm already following someone's yonder path.
Follow that path.
Stop trying to get me to follow his path. No. It's a fun one. I really enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. A lot. Look at him pointing at stars. He's finally lost his fucking mind. What's up, brother?
Follow his path.
I love
He's
this time of
look.
night.
Just two bros.
The reverent silence that accompanies
It's like
the
Wayne
peak
and
of
Garth out
darkness,
here.
when you'd almost believe the dawn
Gil's
will
like,
never break.
did you ever find Bugs Bunny attractive when he dressed up like a girl bunny?
Cradle of eternity.
Because he's talking about the cradle of eternity. You don't sit far away when a man's talking about the cradle of eternity.
That most beautiful of fantasies.
Beautiful fantasies? Bro. Read the room. Are you alright?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all.
Because he go boom.
This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder.
And wonder. And wonder.
I think this place might bring me peace.
Ooh, thank you for the follow.
It might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter.
Mucho appreciate.
But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Mistress Forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress Forgiveness is not.
Look how
If you
sad
knew
I
the
look.
end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it.
Yeah.
There is
Can't
no
conceal
point in
it.
running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
On my own terms. Wah, wah, wah.
The way you guys look at each other, you just fucking get over with.
Why are you so sure it's inevitable? Yeah. We don't even know what this
feel
is.
it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get,
He's so
the
dramatic.
heavier
dude.
my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon. Even in this place.
Even in this place. I'd rather not listen to you wallowing in self-pity. Good night, Gil. I'll hang out with you, homie.
Yes. But there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world.
Condemn it.
Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Sure, friend. Just two homies vibing out here.
Yeah.
Next to each other on a blanket.
Doing it.
Me and Gil always end up being super homies, though. No! Stop making it weird.
Why is it weird? Two boys can kiss under the stars.
Not when it's not consensual.
I think it is, the way you guys were looking at each other.
Wow. That is inappropriate.
You never just kiss your friends? Are you even friends if you don't smooch a little bit?
You telling me you don't send your news to your friends?
Exactly. On your Nintendo DS?
I forgot about that. Oh, god damn it. The Nintendo DS!
That's how you know you're actually friends with someone.
If they have a Nintendo DS?
That has your nudes on.
Oh.
Yeah, kiss the homies goodnight. Smooch them.
This vessel is
Yeah,
at thy disposal.
sorry.
Do what thou wilt.
Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares.
But the vessel only stares. Why she stare? It's time to buff up, baby. Buff in chat. Buffs in chat. We're getting hella buff.
Buff. This looks strong.
I'm gonna look and see if you guys buffed up chat here in a minute. You're gonna kiss the homies, you better buff up the homies. I swear to God, if I have to deal with non-buff homies again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Ugh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What was it, 3? No, 4. Bang. Hooray! Buh. What'd you put in there? Buff? That's a hype.
Yeah, but he has a strong little arms. Of like
He's got the guns out.
He's doing a Randy Orton. Look at him go. That's Peepo Orton. That is Peepo Orton.
People. Peepo Orton is good.
Look at him. He's doing it.
He's doing it.
He's doing it so good.
Peepo. Oh my god. Peepo Orton is fucking wild, dude. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Jesus. Peepo Orton. No! Not Peepo Orton.
He's so strong.
Look how strong he
He's
is.
showing off his guns.
Jesus Christ.
Doodly little guns.
Oh god, that hurt my brain. Jesus Christ. Peepo Orton, no! Peepo Orton. Oh my god damn. Not R, we do not say RK Peepo. Oh my god. RK Peepo is out of control, dude.
RK Peepo.
No!
Looks into me.
Jesus.
RK Poe.
You are in trouble. RK Poe. Oh my god, dude. No. RK Poe. Out of control. Absolutely unacceptable. Okay. Do what?
This vessel.
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This.
All right, Verana, I know you just died, but I need you to get your shit together. Although I don't think she needs to do anything really other than like heal herself now, which is kind of fire. So now all we need to do, oh dude, she could do a death ward on, no, she can only do death ward to, no, she could do a death ward to 4 of us. So we get 2 kill shots. Nah, we'll do the warding bond is better still. Or we could do both. Maybe we'll do both, dude. Let's try this. I have yet to try this already. So let's go bang. And then... Did I just use a level 5 for that? Son of a bitch, I did. Fucking... Okay, that's fine. It's fine. There's a way around that. There's a way around that. Okay, so I have that. And then I also want a death ward on him. So, boom. Can I do both wards? I can do both wards. Death ward stays with you, right? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, let's go.
If the gods are watching me.
I wonder how many buffs I can get on myself. I'm a buff baby. Give me some buff fins in chat. This thing's a big buff fin. See, it tries to do this every time. What the fuck? What's that about? Damn.
123 to 107.
Probably because we weren't watching.
Thank God the next one's Wednesday.
Thank God indeed. Or anyone else that didn't have anything to do with it. I want to see, does Minthara, does she have Death Ward? Minthara!
I do not have...
What?
I do not have...
Idle chatter? Bitch, I'm trying to fucking recruit you.
I'm all chatted out.
Are we still streaming? I just had everything go away there for a second. Like both of my screens went full white. Dude. I don't know what's happening. I was like, what the fuck? Death Ward. Boom! Okay, so here's the thing. I know he's got this. Which means I can restore... Wait, what? I thought it was any level. No. He's got one that will do any level, I thought. Yeah. Here we go. That one. That's the one we wanted. This will do any level. And we're going to obviously do a tier 5. So it's just one more thing that we can do. Okay, so Death Ward on Gale. Do we have a Death Ward on her? No. We've got Death Ward there. So she can do a Death Ward. And the other ward, right? Okay, yeah. So here. Bat. And then a Death Ward. Hell yeah, dude. Mega buffed. And then send that back to Gale. Dude. That's why Verana always dies. She takes a bunch of the damage. She's our camp witch. Well, they're all our camp witches, but... Blueberry Buffins. Oh, wait, did we not? I don't think I put... Yeah, I don't think I got Shadowheart back in our group. Whoops.
God, slow down.
Whoops-a-daisies.
You wanted something? Your dance card is full. Wonderful.
Not
You wanted
anymore, it's
something?
not. Hell yeah. Now that is a stacked cast right here, boy. Look at all them buffs. And then I always do... I should have... Oh, I need to make another thing if... wait one sec. See, you see how hung up on the inventory I get? I need to pick this up. And then I need to go into here. And I need to go into potions. And elixirs... Do I not have potion of mind reading? There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need more myrgrass. We'll do that, and then we'll do one of animal speaking. We're gonna send that to camp, and we're gonna drink this one. There we go. Booyah. Buffed out the butt, dude. Super mega buffed. And then wait, since we did a long rest...
Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time being. Wait, I'll be here if you need any.
Okay. So wait, hold on. Hold on. This is getting out of control. Oh, man. We can sell a whole bunch of stuff again. I've gone mad with greed. Oh no, the buffness is already gone. It's done. It's gone. It's over the top now. I think I've got buff cheeks.
I can shake 'em my fan.
Oh.
Isabel said we ought to sit tight.
Did that just stop?
Wait until we hear back from
That made me
Jaheira.
sad.
I know she's right, but I can't wait to get moving.
Again. I was ready to throw down. All right, that's what, 1,200? How much for all my incense? 420, not bad. 845, also good. Mm. 200. There's 320. I refuse to lose a single gold on what I've collected. How dare you?
I'll be here if you need any.
Great success. There we go.
Me, I can shake 'em, I can. I'm a tough tootin'
Man,
baby, I can
it's
punch
really
your
just-
buns. Punch your
Baldur's
buns,
Gate
I
just
can
does
punch
not
all
play
your
nice.
buns. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun.
Watch, she's just gonna stay there too. Watch. Until I click over here. Yeah, they're always gone.
You should
Just leave them there. I like that. It's because fucking Baldur's Gate doesn't play nice with these things. I need to figure out why OBS does that, where it eats itself, kind of, or Windows really. Okay, I'm gonna do like an actual save, and I think this is right before the Moonrise fight. Stream Deck not buff. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. I think it's a Windows thing though, if I'm being honest about it. Because it's not just Buff City, or not it's Buff City. It's not just that.
It's not just soap.
It's not just soap. Sorry. All right, Gale. Here's what I need from you. I need you to bring up Waterboy. Bring the water. Who else is here? Air Boy, Earth Boy, Fire Boy, Water Boy. No, he's gonna do it anyway. Look. That's the noise he makes, in case you're wondering. Yeah. And then Shadowheart.
Hello.
You need to bring in your best boy. Where is he at? Who is it? I have to click over here. Sandaria, hello. Dude, stream is screeching right now. Bring out best boy. Come on, Scratch. You gotta fight too, you worthless sack of crap.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, wait, hold on. I've got one more question. I've got one more question from the Camp Witches. Real quick. Can we
I should speak up.
put Longstrider on the... Can he do it?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Okay, she can swap out for Karlak, because Karlak doesn't have any summons. So you go down here and talk to Pixie Blessing, Blessing of Seluna. Okay. Oh my god. We can? Longstrider on the water boy! No, god damn it. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Well, damn. Ain't that just super neat?
It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
Hell yeah. Okay. Now... Yeah. This is the boss battle. All right, I'm gonna double save this. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, save here. Moonrise fight. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Hello there. I'm pretty sure. Tequila! Tequila, tequila. What up? Alright, should I, like, here, should I... Oh, did he just die? What just happened? I'm just gonna go ahead and loot all these boys right now. Sorry, hold on, everyone wait. I'm not ready to fight until I get all this free stuff. I also, okay, so you guys, I'm also gonna save scum the fuck out of this, and we're gonna save everyone. I treat these like puzzles to where I need everyone to live. That's what we're doing. We're doing the super good guy run this time. All these zealots. Look at all these zealots. Oh wait, hold on. I want this. Send to camp. Man. Y'all just went super hard before I got here, huh? Couldn't have waited like just a minute. Drinking and playing Yakuza 5? Nice!
Unshackled from shadows.
That's a set of games I've never gotten into. But I've always heard good things.
And carve a path of brightness to the accursed ones.
Why are they just laying around? Get up, you lazy sacks of crap.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. And the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy. And if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Okay. The eyebrow I just gave her. Why?
For the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Okay, alright, I'm gonna do a quick save here. I've heard good things. We move in and secure the ground floor, cut off all exits. Yeah, I think that's good.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my heart... Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barrack. Say the word, and we're off.
Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Ah!
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
They're like, yeah! And then I'm like, okay, back to pulling stuff off their bodies. Oh, wait, hold on. Make sure we get all keys, just in case. I don't remember. Oh, we got another worm. Also from here, I think at some point they just start to run in. I don't remember when. I think it's when I start going up the stairs. Which makes me a little worried because I think... Do you guys want to try something? We're going to try this. We're going to try to... I've never tried this before. I'm going to see if I can sneak around the back. Because they're right in there, and they're going to start fighting as soon as I start going up that... So, hold on. I'm gonna keep quick saving. Because I want to... Oh, fuck. Yakuza 0? Ooh. Yeah, you gotta be a loot goblin, right? But I'm pretty sure... I can come out over here. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow, Tequila. Stop zapping me with this. Okay, alright, no, see, here. But these guys... Timothy is friend, I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. See? Oh, dude, I wonder... Can I convince... Where's Barnabas? Barnabas, will you attack with me? Okay. Alright. So if you don't know, I became friends with these guys because I had them kill the lady that was making them cook. Get fucking shit on. Oh, dude! They have no idea I'm here! No way.
Poor little infidel, afraid to face the one true God.
No way.
Man slipped.
Dude, I don't think they'll start until I start running in. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's go this way.
Whisper mode.
But now I gotta fucking... We're gonna have to do this each. But I do think this will make this whole fight way fucking easier.
Marching.
Okay, there's him. Waterboy is gonna have issues because I don't know how Waterboy is gonna handle going over this fire here. I just want to see what happens if I totally blindside them. Go, Gale, go. Ugh. I always forget Gale's weak as fuck too, just like me. Me and Gale are just little sissy boys. It's fine. We can't all be alpha men. Why'd you laugh at that? You're not supposed to laugh at that. See, look. Scratch is almost already dead because he's... Can't just stay put, ever.
Not an alpha man.
No. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's fine. Damn it. Run! Yee! Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, the water boy is just gonna get hurt a bunch. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna have Scratch do the same thing here. So he can help people. Boing. Alright. You stay there, Pupper and Water Boy. We're gonna deal with this. Okay, you can jump any fucking time now. Alright. So the core crew is inside. Here we go. You guys ready for this? We're gonna take... Yeah, they should wait, I think.
What's the matter? Are you frightened of your face?
Nobody do shit. Nobody do shit. I think... Yeah. Oh, dude. Dude, no way. If I turn this off, do I become obscured? No. If I jump here, do I expose? I do not. Oh my lord. This dude's about to get fucking wrecked. Okay, so basically anybody that's ranged needs to come through here now. Bruh. I've never done it this way. I always just run in guns blazing. the stank way, you know?
It's the only way.
Life is a stank way. I'm gonna hide it with an RPG. Bamp, damp, damp, bamp. Okay. And then we'll just have Karlak come in here and smash some of these motherfuckers. No, actually, we'll have Gale rain down ice on these bitches. That's what we should do. This should be Gale starting this off. What was I thinking? No, of course not. Okay, all right. Everyone's in place.
Halfling essence.
Zulu mail's where it's at? I believe you. Okay, so the problem with this, though... Okay, alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll see what happens. We'll do a quick save and see what happens. We're just experimenting right now. Everybody needs to experiment a little bit. Prepare to be fucked up, sirs. We need to, like, make it really difficult for them to move. So let's go, like, right there. Actually, wait, hold on. Before we do that, we're going to go to turn-based. Because I think if we do it this way, they'll be surprised. Maybe.
What's the matter? Are you frightened of your fate?
Oh, let's do it like this so Karlak can still go in and bap the troll. That's good. Bang! Woohoo! Everyone's surprised. Surprise, motherfucker! Rage time. Oh, it's exciting. Bap. Bap. Troll's dead. Woo! That did not take long. Let's go back this way. Go over here. Oh, dude! Himothy is coming in too! Let's go back in the corner real quick. Alright, so right here is going to be the point where I can hide, and we want to take down Zarel as quick as possible. Probably. Fuck. Balls. I'm gonna Misty Step over. It's gonna be kind of crucial right now. Let's try that. Woo! 22, I'll take it. And now Water Elemental Boy can come in. You teleport to an unoccupied space you see? Ooh, really? That's pretty cool. I don't know, can he do that from that far away? Oh, he can! Nice. Go get him! Temporary hit points. Oh shit. These guys are not as much of an issue. We need to deal with her. I guess we could free or hold them? No. I could zap the fuck out of these guys. Oh, dude, that hits her too. Oh, I kind of love that. I think I only need a 3 though. Let's try that. Oh my goodness. Gale, you absolute beast. You absolute fucking Zulu male. That's wild. Dope. Oh, dude. Wait, warding bond? This is just a bonus action. I just want to put the pressure on. Well, no, we'll keep the pressure on, dude. No, don't go anywhere. Stay right there. Okay, so 80 here. Honestly? Sure. No, wait. Go for it. Fuck it. Oh, she's dead? We got her. Hell yeah. The deed is done. Okay, so if I go here, can I push homie off the edge? Damn. Still, this will keep pressure on him. Go get him, boys! Up! That's my bad. That's all me. Ooh.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh, these guys are getting fucked up now. Armorer. These guys are pains in the ass. The adepts. Let's do that then. Let's take care of them. 99. Let's hit him. Nice. And then we're just gonna do this so there's a cloud around us. Make us harder to hit. And then we're gonna push her up. Huh. And skibbity paps. Damn. Still alive, huh? Brutal. These guys are fucking annoying with these spells, though. That shit! I fucking hate it. Ooh! I don't know what this does. Exhale. 3 turns. What's that mean? Oh, it makes brittle? Oh, okay. Let's do that then. Sure. Those are people I want to hit. What I don't understand what's happening with... No, that's not what I want to know. What does this blinded? What's Hunger of Hadar do? Oh shit, so it's gonna do damage to me if I don't get out. Alright, let's go. We're good. Elemental warp. I'm gonna go over here. Didn't even know I could do that still. Bloop. Hello! I like his little like goofy like you know how he's kinda like dancing the whole time? So it's kinda like Golden Sun, but like 20 years later? I don't know Golden Sun. Or at least I don't think I do. 90, 80. If we could knock dude prone, that would be awesome. Let's try that. Oh, it fucking worked! You stupid bastard. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way you're hitting her like that. Oh, dude. Are they weak to... Fucking forget this guy. Hit him. That's easy. And he's all lit up now? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, they keep getting hit with this shit. Get out of there, you idiots. Jump. Jump around. Get through the cloud of shit. Bruh. We gotta kill this dude. You guys are missing everything. Oh no, you leave Waterboy alone! Waterboy, no! No! They killed one of the fists! So usually now I would like start over. But we'll keep going. Because I understand that that is very annoying. This fucking guy. Who's the one doing the shenanigans? That guy. Kill him, please. Already. Good God. Get that shit out of there. And kill this clown before he starts doing the same shit. Smack him! Wow, that didn't work. Balls. Okay. So we're gonna let him stay down. And then... That dude's right there. Yeah, let's take him out. Okay. Fuck, we're gonna have to save Jaheira. Blast. Oh, fuck. Go here. And then go this way. Ha ha ha! You stupid bastards! Hmm. Sure. We need to help her out. Let's try to hit him with a thing. Bang! Balls. And then she can go here. How? With the one shots, they're so annoying. 19. We'll do healing word to Jaheira. Nice. Get the blade ward on it. Ah! Those aren't even my enemies, but still funny. Careful. Nice. Hit him again. You guys suck at shooting. Got the fucking stormtroopers on my side. Hit literally anything. Oh, see, he's gonna die. Okay, we could put Homie down like immediately. Let's do that. Because we need to make sure Tahira doesn't die. Yeah, there we go. I'm happy with that. And then bang. And then that's dangerous because she's not good on the ice. There's kids on the ice. Let's see if it works. Yes! Oh, awesome. Tahira, stop falling over. Melee attack. Full breath. Damn it. Y'all are making it real hard for me to do stuff. Let's go after this guy. Yeah. Yeah! Water boy with the win! Oh shit, there's more dudes back here? Ooh, he missed. Okay, well, Karlak is okay. That one rando pissing me off. That's fine. They're still far enough away that maybe we can. Let's hit him with that. Yeah, that's good. And then Gale, you stay there. Because they're eventually going to have to run out of here. Or they're going to bless beforehand. Are they going to make me, like, go in? Looks like they are. Oh, nope, here he comes. Ah! Oh no! This guy is having the worst day. All right, this dude's toast right here. Nice. Why can't I push you off? It's fine. It's fine. Just, I don't care. It's never not fun, even if they're gonna die. Like, still pretty good. Oh! They got one of them. It's a mess down here, dude. There they go. Oh! Come on, that's pretty good. It was a fantasy adventure RPG on the Game Boy Advance with the battles being turn-based. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I swore there was a way down over here, but maybe there's not. Oh, dude, I could try to run. I guess I could run over here and see if I can't.
Don't waste a step.
Get a shot right here. Ooh, there. That's 90. Hit him. Nice. Okay, now. I swore there was a way down over here. If I go this way... Damn it. I'm just gonna go over here. I know I just used up that, but I literally don't know any other way down, and I don't want to use my other fucking thing yet. Whee! Hello! We gotta go after this guy first. These guys are problems. Whoa! Well, that's cool. Now that I know I can just do this. 4 to 20-foot multi-attack. 50, yeah, since he's long range. Let's get in close. Yeah! No, not another Hunger of Hadar! Heck. Oh wait, maybe Gale can save us here. Hit her! Did it work? Yes! Balls. Oh, he's running away! Little stinker. Oh no! Water boy, no! He killed Water boy! Oh, he died doing what he loved. Going blah, 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 blah. Dang. Balls. Okay. 45. 55. Damn, this guy's kind of a pain in the ass. 70? Ugh, fine. Alright, that'll work. Alright, at least there's no ice in here now. Now they can all dash in. And they're all gonna... Why would you run straight into the brine? You leave Waterboy alone! What did Waterboy do to you? Where were you on the day that Waterboy fell? Let's go right here. There we go. Gotta bring the homie in here. Hoop. Yeah! Excuse me, fellas. Alright, now Carlac can chase down this guy. Come here, little fella. Bonk. Bonk. That's also gonna go to me. Who else is still alive? Who are we looking for? Oh, is this Adept? Oh, dude. It's the guy that was laying down? Get lit up, son! Oh my god, he's still alive! This fucking dude! Roast him!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Damn. Waterboy didn't do nothing to nobody no how, man. He didn't deserve that. He's just a boy. Oh, man. Scratch is like, Jesus Christ! It's alright. We can bring him back. We have the technology. Ooh. Did Scratch do anything? No. We didn't need Scratch. Scratch just gets in the way usually. And usually will get himself killed. So what I use Scratch for... Oh, that's interesting. I use Scratch as a reviver. So usually there's little spots he can sneak in. So if someone gets down that I really, really, really need to recover, I'll bring Scratch in and have him revive him. Yes, moral support. He's just coming in and be like, hey, you doing okay there, friend? Man, we had a couple Harpers go down. But overall, kind of kick. Honestly, I don't know if these would have been dead when I got here. I know one person died. I don't know which one of these were the ones that I did. Oh, they're eating them. Well, waste not, want not, I guess. All right, we'll take all this stuff for us. This is all mine. What am I doing? That seemed excessive. I'm being very dramatic right now. That was too much. What is this? Everybody, ooh, +3 to the armor class. That's kind of sick. Helmets, metallic boots, metallic gloves, chainmail, all of this, none of which I'm gonna use, but it will sell. And the food will be eaten. Yeah, that table must have gotten broken. What's this? Move this to Gale. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, this is the guy that was being a real big jerk. Plate armor. Let's go. I bought, I think, everything that I wanted off of him. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, I already looted him. Oh yeah, she's gonna be gone. The Blood War. I need to look through all these things that they didn't let me look through before. I ain't no dummy. I know you're hiding the good stuff. Ooh. The rustic chest. We've been out there before. When things were still chill. Yeah, dude. Hey, man, there's a lot of people that need mediocre stuff. Like, I'm just saying, there's a lot of people in the game. A lot of NPCs. So, you know, I know it seems like we're peddling a lot of useless gear, and we are. But some people have some uses for it. Like, I feel like that's not true. Need to be a millionaire, and I picked case 18 and kept it. What was it, case 19? Dang. Rip. Rip the dream. I think I can get myself another water boy. Yeah, I can. Water boy was really helpful. Like big time.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Buy Kitty all the nip. It would have been so lovely. Okay, let's go ahead and just do that now then. Let's conjure this boy up. Our water elemental. Shoo! He's back! He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Waterboy's back. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. We just murked everybody. Let me know if you guys want to do more Baldur's Gate. I've been really into it. I know it's not something we normally do. But I've been hella into it lately. Yeah, if you like the turn-based stuff, for sure. I made, dude, I don't know how many are in here when I was still on Twitter, but I had the Drewski coming in during the raid. All right. Everybody drop your best dance moves. We got one more raid before we raid. Hello there. Drewski, what up? Oh, you know we stay fabulous. You know it. Drewski, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, man? We're about to raid out ourselves. If you guys have not followed Drewski, give him a follow right at the top of the chat. Thank you very much. Mucho appreciate. But yeah. We were just chilling with some Baldur's Gate. We were talking about all the drama earlier. Talking about all the Trump, Elon, Cali drama. It's wild out in these streets, man. I'm not in California, just to be clear. I'm not. It's just fucking crazy to see. Dude. It's bonkers. I'm like worried for people. It's pretty crazy. Let's see if we got any Baldur's Gate. We've never rated a Baldur's Gate, but if you had been around for long enough, what I was saying was, if you've been around since the Twitter days, since I was on Twitter or was at least tweeting stuff, I got a lot of blowback for making a joke about, like, doing the joke of like, turn-based sucks. There was a couple in particular that were like, bruh, not cool. And I was like, it was a joke. It's a joke. We played Baldur's Gate on stream. I've played XCOM on stream. I played Civ on stream. Like, relax. They went the fuck off on me on Twitter. They were like, you don't like it because, like, they grouped me in with all these other people. I was like, dude, it was a joke that stream made me do. As like, if you guys do this much or raise this much money, it's crazy. Calm down a bit, dude. So the deal was, if we made enough money for the fuck, why can't I think of it? For the shelter, that they could write a tweet for me. And so we had at some point, someone came in and they were talking about, like, when Baldur's Gate came out, people were complaining that it was woke because you had an option to date a guy that you could opt out of. Same fucking bullshit we hear all the time. We're like, game's woke. It's like, no, you just chose the gay option. Like, I don't know why you could have just not done that if that was a problem for you. So anyway, it was like right around, there was a lot of heat on the internet with it. And so someone was like, what you have to do is you have to put up a picture of Baldur's Gate and say turn-based sucks. And that's the whole tweet. And I was like, okay, that was the deal. And they fucking torched me for it. And it was, whether they knew it or not, it was chat showing me why I should just stay off Twitter. National Humane, yes. I couldn't think of the word for a shelter, though. I almost said pet store. I was like, the fucking... My brain died there for a second. Anywho. Yeah, dude. Chat shows no mercy, man. I love them for it. But god damn. That one was rough. I even had some people that, like, were friends of the stream that just, like, weren't in stream that day. Like, why would you say that? I'm like, I didn't. That's not... Oh, it was a joke. It was a thing in stream. Okay. That still cracks me up if that's the thing that actually happened. This is the next person that has a camera. I like her hat. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. It's like guys complaining about TikTok being all sexual. First of all, I'm all for hypersexualized anything. Second of all, just click on whatever. Just click on whatever, dude. Like, just chose the caption. Someone complaining about being woke is hilarious. But that's literally it. That happened. Dude, I don't know if you remember how hype I was on the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 launch. But as soon as you got the option for a gay relationship, people were like, I can't believe they made Henry gay. It's like, no, dude, they gave you the option to do that. Like, you could have just not done it and been like, whoa, no. Like, Hans, not into... Like, that's what I did. Do not just click on whatever. No, do it. Get all the viruses. The viri? Viri? What's the plural? Viruses. Plural is just viruses, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's right. All right, we're gonna raid over to catastrophic. I don't know how to say it exactly, but they're playing some Baldur's Gate. Looks good. If we can survive LimeWire, we can survive it. Did we survive LimeWire? Is this hell? Did we just die in the 90s because of Napster and LimeWire, and this is the shit fucking timeline we ended on? Oh, God. I knew something was up. I knew it. Why can't I just copy this? Why Twitch, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sandaria, have a good night. Congrats to our winners tonight. Thanks for the new follows. Drewski, CB, thank you very much for the raids. Mucho appreciate it. We're going to raid over here to some more Baldur's Gates. Plan is to be back Friday. Same bat time, same bat place. And there were winners, yeah. You're like the best losers. You know? Like the best of us. I don't know what you'd call that. But I don't know. Let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, God. Everyone in Mario Chat's a winner. Someone should tell somebody. Someone should let someone know. Because, damn, that information could go a long way. I'm just saying. Thank you guys for hanging out. All the love. We'll see you next time. If you guys want to join us on Palia, you know it's the same name as I have on here. Enjoy. Bring all the hype over to Catastrophic. I think that's how you say it. And oh no, I fucked up. There we go. And then yeah, here we go. In just a few seconds. Goodbye, you guys. Drewski, have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do 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 do.
I think that should